Let me go to the boob tube.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, everyone.
So, I know it's super late and I'm not usually doing this, but I was bored and I have to make a pair of ears. So I texted Katrina and was like, "You up?"
I was like, I got to get ready for the YouTube.
So we are going live. I'm going to make a pair of ears. Katrina's going to hang out. And we're just going to chat while I make this pair of Christmas ears because I have to get these Christmas ears done. Because the year of the ear is on the 29th or 27th, I think. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, y'all.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Alyssa.
Thank you for being here so late. It's a late night ear making chat. I think that's what I titled it. Is that what I titled it? Late night ear making hangout. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus, there's 8 people watching. Hello, everybody. Did not think people were going to be up. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Christina.
Christina, thank you for being here. Taylor from Taylor Made Magic will be joining us as well in a little bit.
Now, where's she at? Is she still with the VP or was she out with Kelly now? I
think she's with Kelly because what kind of ears are you making? I still have the cocoa ears you sent me, Josh. Oh yeah, I did. I'm making some Christmas themed ears. The theme of the ear swap this month is sparkles instead of Christmas. I don't know why, but it's sparkles. So I'm going to be making some glitter ears. I have some red glitter and I have some green glitter, and I'm going to spray the ears with adhesive, and I'm just going to glitterify it, and then I'm going to spray it with hairspray to set the glitter, and then go from there. I'm going to see if they work. I'm hoping they work. I took a bow off of an old pair of ears that I had. And I'm going to put this bow on them.
That's cute.
I don't have to make a bow because I don't have any Christmas fabric at all, and I needed to make these ears. Sparkles.
Upcycle and make ornaments out of the sock advent calendar. Well, Mackenzie, I bought it for her yesterday, and she was like, "Well, how do I do it, Mommy? I'm just going to open them all up." I said, "Okay, whatever." And I was like, "Well, leave me the thing, and I'll make ornaments for it." So that's what I'm going to do.
So she didn't do the box like she was supposed to, or the advent calendar like
No, she opened every last one up. I was like, "That's not how you're supposed to do it." She didn't do. I was like, "Okay, whatever."
You should have taken all of the items from her and just given them one at a time. Like, you can open them all right now. You're only going to get one toy a day.
Mackenzie's like, "I can hear you."
We can hear you too.
Josh said he can hear you too.
So how is everybody in the chat doing on this Tuesday night?
Oh, it is only Tuesday, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Feels like it's like a Wednesday, Thursday.
I have a new video dropping tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm so excited about this video that I actually was going to drop it earlier. I was going to drop it today instead of tomorrow. But then I was like, no, I have to drop it tomorrow.
Right. Kelly's sick, and she's not happy when
Kelly,
she's
don't be sick. Kelly, why are you sick? I'll give y'all a spoiler for tomorrow's video. I opened another biggest blind bag.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. I opened the Ryan's World.
Who's Ryan?
So Ryan apparently is this little kid that has a toy empire.
Wasn't he like a YouTuber too? That's how he started?
I think he was. I'm not 100% sure. But I was at Walmart and I was looking for them and I couldn't find them where I bought them last time. And I asked the manager and she told me that they were in the Christmas section.
Mm-hmm.
So I went and found them, and I bought a Minnie Mouse one, and I bought the Ryan's World one. So 2 more videos will be coming of those,
Nice.
and those will be the final 3. The video that I posted a month ago, or a week and a half ago, or 3 weeks ago.
That Mickey Mouse one.
Yeah, it has 1,200 views now.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. I used to be that way. Then my chronic illness came charging into my life. Oh no. I don't know if I got flu shot, and I wear my mask and I use hand sanitizer, so like it's drugs.
Probably the flu shot, because I know a lot of people get sick after getting a flu shot. If you gotten it recently.
Have you had your COVID test? Like, have you went out and got a COVID test? Because sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry. They're not pleasant.
Oh, she had it a couple months ago.
COVID?
No. Oh, I don't know.
That's scary. I know one of my subscribers just recently got COVID.
That's crazy.
And it's funny too, because when you get COVID,
you can get it again, can't you?
Well, no, not that, but like you become a beacon of like questions for everybody. So like people message you and they're like, "Is this COVID?"
Like me?
Well, no, like, you, but like other people have done it too. Like I've had like 4 or 5 times happen to me where people message me on Instagram and go, "Hey, I feel this way. Did you feel that way when you had COVID? Or
Right.
How bad was it? What symptoms did you show when you had COVID?" So it's like, it's crazy. Like all of a sudden I have it now. I'm like a Wikipedia for COVID.
But I mean, there's like things on Facebook, but it's like, well, I've had this symptom afterwards. I had this symptom when I had it. So it's like, come on, guys, do you have it or don't you have it before or after?
Yeah, it's kind of strange to me that it's so funny too, because it's like it's happening during flu season as well. So like,
well, I think a lot of the tests are flu tests. They're counting as the Rhonda.
Yeah, the Rhonda. You mean Rona?
Rhonda. Yeah, because I mean,
Look
at our numbers. How quick they went up in the past. What, 2 weeks?
Yeah, and then look at California.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy that they're now.
Did you hear what they're doing now at downtown Disney down in California, that you can't even eat or drink there now since they put that stay-at-home order in place?
That's crazy.
I guess they closed all the dining. You can't eat I don't know. It's just crazy.
No, I suppose I have to do that tomorrow. I had to take a COVID test for my surgery. I had my flu shot a month ago. Okay. Yes, and they want you to donate plasma too constantly. I gotta look into that because I don't know if I gotta get the antibody test too, because I need to see if I can help people in the future, because if I can donate blood to help somebody that has it.
Well, if you donate blood, I know they automatically test you for antibodies.
Well, I have only been tested for the
the COVID.
Corona. I haven't been tested for antibodies, but I need to get tested.
But I know when you get tested, when you donate blood, they test you, I think, for Corona and the antibodies.
Oh, okay.
Here, I don't know how it is up by you, but here they do it.
I need to get tested. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, because if you can help somebody else, hey.
Yeah. And I have A blood, so.
Oh, so you have different blood. You have the blood that like is rare. Isn't it rare? A?
I think only A's can give the A's, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on.
I don't know what blood type I have.
Many times you've been to the doctor, you don't know what type of blood you have?
Or how many kids
I don't know mine either.
What?
I said I don't know mine either.
I mean, they told me in the hospital after having kids, but I was so doped up on drugs and in pain. I don't know what my blood type is. Hi, Taylor.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Tired. I was at Animal Kingdom all of today, and I'm exhausted.
Did y'all freeze over there today?
Oh yeah, it was really cold.
It's 41 degrees in Jacksonville.
It's 41 here, and I'm in Lady Lake. I'm an hour from Disney.
Taylor, where are you? Are you at your mom's house or are you at VP?
I'm at Joyce's house, a family friend's.
Oh, nice.
Taylor's just getting shuffled all over the place this trip.
Pretty much.
Where is your friend Joyce's house at?
Daytona.
Oh, okay, cool. So when I come note, is that where I'm going to be picking you up from? Oh, is that next door to your mom?
No, it's like a mile away.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Alyssa, 41 degrees in Florida is a different kind of cold than 20 degrees.
Negative 20.
Oh, negative 20. Oh.
What's your story?
And hello, Kelly. I would comment in chat, but I only have this one device because there's no Wi-Fi, so.
Okay. Hey, Katrina, what are you doing Friday? No? Okay.
Oh my God. Hold on, let me unplug Alexa.
Okay. Hi, Felipa, by the way. Also, Kay Titus, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here at 11 o'clock at night.
Friday's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
I have. Well, Saturday I'm going to downtown Disney.
What are you doing Friday? You want to join me and Taylor at SeaWorld?
How am I going to get to SeaWorld?
How are you going to get there, or are you going to get into SeaWorld?
How am I going to get into SeaWorld?
I have free tickets.
I'll have to talk to Mr. Bobby.
Because if you can get there, I can get you in for free, and you can hang out with me and Taylor. Because we are going to SeaWorld on Friday.
But I have that live.
I'm excited.
I am too. I haven't been to SeaWorld in a long time, and they have Christmas stuff there too. So
I've only been to the one in San Diego, and I was like a little kid.
Oh, Orlando's is the best in the country.
Wow.
Like, even the people, and even like this, you know how like Disney people are like Disney World's the best, and people are like, no, Disneyland's the best. Like the three SeaWorld parks all know that Orlando is the best. Like they all know it. Even the people that work for San Diego are like, yeah, it's the best. Because like San Diego doesn't have roller coasters at all, and I don't know if Texas does or not, but
yeah, the one in San Diego only has one, and it's like it's a water ride roller coaster
is it
type
Atlantis?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we have.
Disneyland is the best. Come at me. I don't have to come at you, but I can block you. Kelly.
That's funny.
Disneyland is the best. Anyone who's been to both will acknowledge that Disneyland is the best. And anyone that says Star Wars is the best Imagineering hasn't been to Cars Land at night, in my opinion. Cars Land, Radiator Springs, is the most breathtaking thing in the world. Like, you go in there and it's like, oh my God, I'm in the movie.
Is it really?
Even with like the neon lights and everything, like you're a car. Like, it's amazing.
I mean, I will say the theming is amazing for Cars Land, and I've never been there, but it's like seeing like videos and stuff. It looks really, really cool because like all of like the car themed stuff, like they make all the characters and stuff look like cars, which is super cute. But
they're literally cars.
Pandora at night, though.
Nothing compared to Cars Land.
Pandora at night, though. I'm just saying.
Pandora is really cool, though.
What do you want to do at SeaWorld?
I don't know. I don't know what's there. I don't even know what SeaWorld entails, to be honest.
Well,
you've never been to SeaWorld?
I went to the one in San Diego when I was like 6, so.
Okay.
Do you ride roller coasters?
She was on Space Mountain the other night on VP's Live.
Yes.
No, I
I
mean,
know
like,
you.
I mean, like upside down roller coasters.
Yeah. Hmm.
Because if you want to, you can ride them. I don't ride roller coasters.
Well,
I
I'm not going to ride anything if you're not going to, because I really only ride them with if other people are.
don't ride flippy roller coasters. No thanks.
It hurts my head because of my height. So like the straps come down to go onto your shoulders, but I'm really short, and so my torso's small. So it straps down, and like, let me see where. It'll be like the shoulder is where my head is. So then I'm just clanking behind. Yeah.
Hey Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome in.
Yeah, only thing
Hello.
I ride wise at SeaWorld is Atlantis, but I won't ride Splash Mountain. Figure that one out.
What?
Weird.
I will ride Atlantis at SeaWorld, but will
I
not
heard you.
ride Splash Mountain.
You weirdo.
I don't know why. I think it's because my sisters traumatized me and they said, "Oh no, you don't get strapped down at Splash Mountain." So I'm always scared to ride Splash Mountain.
You don't get strapped down.
No?
Mm-mm.
They have a bar. They have
But
a bar
only
that
in
holds your
Disney
legs
World.
in. Disneyland does not have a strap or a bar.
No.
Disney World has a bar that comes down and covers your legs, kind of like let's say, what's one that has a bar? Oh my
Big
God.
Thunder.
Yeah, Big Thunder. There you go. Yeah.
Oh. So it's
Like
just
a
And
roller
it's
coaster.
really not like thrilling or anything. So
Splash Mountain though is like my favorite ride because you get to, and I will say this till I die, is that you get the most bang for your buck with Splash Mountain, because Splash Mountain is like 10 minutes long. So like, if you wait an hour for a Splash Mountain, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be on the ride for a long time. So to me, it's worth it. Whereas like, if I wait an hour for Peter Pan's flight and it's a minute long, no thanks.
mm-hmm. I like
No
the one in
thanks whatsoever.
Disneyland because there's an extra scene right before you go up. There's a little song, and the mother's like basically mourning the loss of Brer Rabbit.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did he die? Why did he die?
Well, he didn't die, but she's like, the fox is gonna get him, and they're all sitting down in front of a carrot, and it's really sad.
Not
But
fan.
I love it. That
Not seen
I'm
that.
always like, it's not here.
So Katrina, where do you live again? Do you live below Orlando or
Lady
above?
I live in the Villages. Like, you know where Ocala's at? You ever heard of Ocala, right?
Are you near 95 or I-4?
I'm near 75.
I wasn't an option.
I don't know where 95's at.
I was just I could come pick you up if you were on the way to Disney.
Well, it's Jacksonville, Daytona, me, and then Orlando. But I don't know if I'll be up because I have that live at 1 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock in the morning, Thursday to Friday. But then my luck, it will be another good episode.
I understand that, but it's like SeaWorld with me and Taylor.
I know.
For free.
True. Let me talk to Boss Man in there tomorrow and see what he says. Because he's already flipping out about watching the kid. Well, he's not flipping out. But,
He's flipping out about watching his own kids.
Well, he's like, you better, because we're only down to one car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I can come get you, so he can
True.
still have a car.
True.
I don't mind stopping off the highway to come get you.
I don't think, let's see. Almost cut myself with the scissors. I almost pulled a nickel.
Hi, Janelle. Welcome in. I'm making Christmas ears for the year of the ear swap. And then hello, Viviana Gonzalez.
Hey, Janelle.
Thank you, Viviana, for being here. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm making Christmas ears. I'm in the year of the ear swap for December. And the theme is sparkly.
Ooh.
instead of Christmas. So I'm taking this fabric, cutting it out. I'm going to make ears out of it, regular teal covered ears. And then I'm going to spray it with this spray glue. And I'm going to cover both sides with glitter, green and red glitter. And just like cover it and then not be able to see the blue. And then I'm going to spray it with hairspray to set the glitter in place so that it doesn't fall off. And then I'm going to use this bow that I found on another pair of ears that I had. And that's going to be
nice.
the bow for the ears. Josh, at Josh, when you said Atlantis, do you know that there's a hotel in Bahamas? I do.
And that's the one with the big old slide going down, right?
Yeah, I've never been lucky enough to ever to go to Atlantis. I've been to the Bahamas multiple times, but I've never been to the hotel, which is a bummer because I would love to go. I think we all would. Janelle, what are you doing? Everybody go subscribe to Janelle. She's amazing. Also go subscribe to Taylor. Katrina, you're not
Hello.
I'm putting them right now.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed.
Did you see that the Rapunzel pins came out today for the anniversary?
No.
Yeah. I was sad, though, because I was actually in Animal Kingdom, but I was only able to get the small pins. They had already sold out of the jumbo. So I'm going to have to try to trade for it.
Are you going to get it with your mom's thing or your pass discount?
Annual pass discount.
Do you see all the Christmas merch at Disney's 30% off started 30%
today? 30% off. And so
I'm sorry, what?
I got the Loungefly because it was 30% off.
So how much did it come out to be? Because I think I'm gonna get it. Is that you got the ugly sweater one? Because I think that's the one.
Yeah, it took like $23 off.
Okay.
Taylor, are you going to Disney anymore?
Epcot.
Okay. Can you please go to Mouse Gears and pick me up the candy cane peppermint whatever necklace, light up necklace?
Oh yeah.
I need it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Disney this year for the rest of the year. So I need it really bad.
I was looking in chat, but like, who else I had to put on there? And then Taylor's talking. Oh my God. Taylor made magic. Copy link.
Did y'all hear about? There's a YouTuber in the Disney community that bought 10 bags of Wishables and from Shop Disney, and they only sent her 9. And she called to let them know. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
They sent her 10 more.
What?
For free.
Which ones?
Disney has great customer service, so if you ever have an issue, just contact them and they'll always try to make it right.
They always just apologize to me and tell me to have a good day.
Really?
Yeah.
Every time I call, like if there's an issue with a pin, they'll just send me a new pack or 2.
Well, yeah, I know it's like, but it's like when it comes down to like in the park stuff happening, I never get a resolution. We messaged them one time, we emailed them and was like, hey, we had this terrible experience at Disney. It was the worst experience we've ever had at Disney in our whole entire lives. It was literally disgusting what happened. And they were like, oh, we're sorry.
Oh, that stinks. Every time I've had something happen, they go like above and beyond to make it good.
I don't know. It's weird. Hi, BDF. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Also, there's 8 people watching, which is amazing. So thank y'all all for watching. My theme song right now is Replay by Zendaya.
I have not heard that.
It's just because I'm like, #replay. Everybody go play my song, my movie videos as much as possible so I can get monetized.
I've got my mom's going like all day, every day.
Wow. Not supportive of me at all. I mean, I know you like me and all, but like, come on. You have a phone
She's
and you have a
almost
laptop.
there.
Okay,
Is she?
well, I'm decently close. I need help. People.
I've
I'm
been
like,
helping.
I'm like 700 and something away.
Wow.
Janelle asked what song she wants to hear it.
I don't know that I can play without getting the stream taken down.
Yeah.
You can
Look
tell
up Zendaya and
Hey,
look
Caitlin.
up replay. Also, Caitlin and Janelle, do y'all want to join? I can send you a link if y'all want to join me, and Taylor and Katrina.
I don't bite, I promise.
She just nibbles.
Christina, I'm at, I think, 3186 out of 4,000. So I think I need 814, I think that's what it is. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
I've been playing his Funko live chats playlist.
Oh, yeah. If you just play my live streams, if you just go to the live stream playlist and press play on that, they're like 3 hours long. Caitlin, rude. Get out of bed.
Caitlin's had a fun-filled day today. We won't talk
I
about
am literally on the floor. Like,
it's only what, 9:13 where Caitlin is. Me and Caitlin and stuff.
Yep.
I usually have to like literally. We're usually up like 3 or 4 a.m. Okay. So Janelle, you want I'll send you the link. Hold on. Or if someone else wants to send it to her, will someone else send it to her?
Yeah, hold on, I'll get her.
Thank you, Christina. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I really do. If you just press that Funko Live playlist and put it on your computer or your phone or tablet and just let it go and leave it in the background, it does a lot for my channel. It'll help out a lot. Don't stop. Don't move.
I sent it on Instagram, Janelle.
See you right there. See you right there.
Mommy, can you still mask?
M-A-S-K. What are you trying to watch?
Mask Singer.
M-A-S-C.
Oh, she wants to watch the Masked Singer. She wants to get updated for the Masked Singer.
Mask per mask.
What was after S? I forgot.
Okay.
K. E. A. What else? There.
Vivo has Zendaya replay and it's on YouTube. Yeah. It's a huge song. It was like a really big song. So if you
just put mask and put search and
want to watch it
with it. You're gonna have to go into the cinema, honey.
No, Mark, remember?
Yes, it does.
Kelly, I need help with my viewing hours, my watch hours. So if you can
M-A-S-K.
That's all?
If you don't mute yourself, if you go to my channel and go to my playlists on my channel and click on the Funko Lives or live stream playlist, I'm not sure which one it is. I'm not sure which one it's called. But if you just go to playlists and press play all, it'll start from the very beginning and just play through, and you can just walk away. And that will help me get some watch hours on my channel, and I only need like 800 more. So let me add.
Hi all.
Hey girl.
Hey.
Hola. Hi Taylor. It's Taylor, right? I want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi Josh. Hi Katrina.
Hey Janelle.
I'm not really doing nothing, but I'm like just sitting here on the floor like Taylor.
How's it? How are you? How are you doing?
Good. Just I was doing some filming yesterday. I have to film more today for like some holiday stuff. It's not like Vlogmas, but just like seasonal stuff. You know, like what I got my family for Christmas, and I'm gonna be putting up soon. Give me a second, because all of them are on private till. One of them's private till tomorrow, I believe. I think it is my Disney ornament collection that's coming out tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Fun.
I can say more power to everybody that does Vlogmas because I can't do it. I no.
I did that for October. Mine was like a Halloween, like Janelloween. And I said I'm not prepared to do Vlogmas this year.
I did it last year, and I will say this every single time I talk about it. It ruined my December. Like it just I couldn't. Like I was so caught up with it. So what I did was that people told me constantly, you need to be prepared. Like you need to be prepared for your videos. Don't like try to record and edit the day before. Do everything like weeks and weeks and weeks in advance. For me, my wall in my rooms, they are Halloween themed until usually like mid-November.
Mm-hmm.
And then I switch it over to Christmas. Well, I can't do videos, Christmas themed videos without a Christmas background. Like doesn't make any sense to me. So if my room's not ready, I can't record weeks and months in advance. Like who does that? So I last year I got day 1 through 12 completed, uploaded, recorded, ready to go. I spent like 3 days down in Orlando and had those prepared so I didn't have to do anything while I was in Orlando. Like I was good to go. Day 12 came. I had not recorded anything more up till day 12. So day 12 video came out and I was like, oh crap, I took 12 days off. I never recorded anything or edited anything. So now I have nothing ready for 13 through 25.
Oh, wow.
So it was very stressful every day trying to make sure I recorded in a video, edited it, and uploaded it, and had it ready. So, like, I forgot to buy Christmas presents. I bought my presents on, like, the 23rd of December because I was just so focused on Vlogmas. And then I didn't get to participate in decorating Christmas stuff around my house because I was so focused on that. So
What's this happened?
by the time it came around to it, I was like, I'm never doing this again. Ever.
Oh, wow.
I was like, this was the worst mistake of my life. Okay, Katrina, you know how I take a very beautiful sunset pictures last night? I put some on the Cruising Facebook group. People liked them, and now they just put some more in another Kristen Facebook group. Alyssa wants to know, where should I hide my 10-inch Olaf pop to scare my family? I keep
in my bedroom.
In my closet. I'm kidding.
Ew, in your bedroom, you freak.
Okay, not like that.
Oh, you want the 10-inch in your room? Oh, okay.
She's like, hide it in my room before no one sees it.
Uh-huh.
My back is going to give out. I'm going to have to say adios to everyone. If I had an extension cord, I would stay longer. Thank you, Josh, for inviting me. And it was nice meeting you, Janelle, and seeing
too,
you
Taylor.
and talking to you. Bye. Bye, Katrina.
Bye. Love you. Thank you for being... Okay, bye.
Oh, okay. So how are you been doing, Josh? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling almost back to normal. I'm probably about 95% healed. I'm COVID free, which is nice.
That's good news.
Yeah. Praise the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
My mother is COVID free. My father still has it.
Your dad still has it?
Yeah, he can't get rid of it for some reason. It's the weirdest thing. Like he keeps testing positive for it. But he is completely fine. So it's just like his body just doesn't want to get rid of it. So he
But could that be his what did he have? Neuropathy, what is it called?
Neuropathy?
Yeah, could it be because of that?
No. Neuropathy is nerve damage.
Oh.
So neuropathy causes your nerve endings to be damaged to where you can't feel and all kind of stuff. So he can't be, he's not a carrier anymore. According to the CDC, if you no longer have a fever for at least for 24 hours, you're no longer contagious. So,
and they just changed it from 14 days to 10 days now to quarantine.
Well, they told us. So what happened was they called my dad on the phone, and they asked him when his first symptoms were visible. By the way, welcome in Crisco's Country Life. They asked him when his first symptom was, and he said this date. And they said, okay, well, tomorrow. This was like 2 weeks ago, granted, and he was like, we were right in the middle of being like really, really sick. They said, tomorrow is your last day of isolation. They're like, you haven't had a fever in 24 hours. You've been 10 days since your first symptom. So technically your isolation period is good and you're good to go out and be in the world.
Oh, wow.
So like, there's people walking all around you that probably have it, that A, don't know it, or B, have it, and they're being told to go out.
Wow.
Because all that people do when you go out in the public is scan your forehead for a fever.
Right.
Because that's the only part that's technically contagious in COVID. So.
But how is your dad feeling though? Is he like, he doesn't feel any soreness or anything?
So like he's basically back to normal. We're all just like, I guess, more tired than anything. I guess our bodies are still healing, but like we get tired pretty easily from just doing the simplest things. Like we get winded pretty quick. I still have a cough. I get maybe like 1 or 2 cough attacks a day. And my mom's fine. My mom's back to normal, but like we're through the worst of it. It's weird. Like it attacked all 3 of us different. Like, but for me, I personally think I've had it longer than I thought. Like, I think I've had it for probably over a month and just didn't know it. And it didn't hit me hard until my parents brought it home and gave it to me that way. And that's what set me off to get really sick.
Now, where did they pick it up from when they went?
Wow.
They went to the mountains they went up north to the mountains and came home and had it. And they did not have it on the way there. So they brought it.
So they got it from probably someone out there in the mountains, that type of thing.
Either that or on the way they got it from like a rest stop or a gas station or a restaurant, and just didn't know it because like they thought they came home and they were like, we only have sinus infections, we're good, you're not going to get sick, you're fine. Totally not thinking COVID for some reason. Like it was not in our first thought was that.
We even talked about that, Josh, me and you. I was like, it's probably just like a sinus infection or the air pressure from being up in the mountains to down here.
Right. So like we were like, oh yeah, we're good. And then I was cooking dinner and I was cooking my fudge for Thanksgiving for my video.
Mm-hmm.
And I finished up dinner. I went and sat down on my recliner. I have a little fan that sits on me and blows cold air on me, okay? I could not stop sweating. Like, with the fan on me, with it being cold in the house and cold outside, I could not stop sweating. And I felt like I was sunburnt. Like, my whole body, my skin got tight because I felt like I was like out in the sun for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And like, you know when you get sunburnt and you come home and you can't stop sweating because you're like burnt?
Yeah.
That's how I felt. So I was like, Mom, can you test my temperature? Like, can you feel my forehead? And she's like, you feel a little warm, but you don't feel that bad. And then she's like, let me go get a thermometer and I will test your temperature. She went and got it, and it was like 100.1, 101.7, I think. And she's like, oh, you probably have it. You're probably sick. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. So I got the fever first. I had it for like 2 days and got rid of it. And my dad had it for like 3 days. He's got up to like 102 point something. So it's crazy.
Serious business over there. My goodness.
Yep.
Who took care of you, Josh, while your mom and everyone was sick? Yourself?
My mom.
Or your mom took care of you too, even though she was sick?
My mom took care of all three of us.
Aww. And your brother never got it?
Yeah, my brother never got it. He was in Tennessee and then came home and went to live with my brother for about 2 weeks. And then whenever I became negative, that's when he came home.
Gotcha.
So.
And your cousins and your aunts never got it?
My aunt and my uncle got it.
Oh, they did get it.
But they were on vacation with my parents in North Carolina. So they came home and got it as well. So, to change the subject, since this is depressing, is there anybody in chat that has questions? I'll open the floor to y'all. Let y'all ask us some questions. And we'll answer them for you. If you have questions about YouTube, if you have questions about our lives, if you have questions about any of our collections, Funkos, box or what are they called? Lounge flies, pins, box lunches.
I'm like, right?
Or anything like that. Please don't hesitate to ask us questions. Ask any questions you want. I know Kelly is good at asking questions. So Kelly, if you have any questions, ask us as well. And if not, I'll go through the questions that I got from followers on Instagram and just ask those.
Doing a trial run for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Ew, sounds interesting.
Hey, moments of magic.
Tomorrow's going to be a fun live stream. It's going to be, I have like 40 something questions that I'm going to ask all my people in my stream.
Ew.
And it's going to be like rapid fire. So you're not going to have like a whole lot of time to think. It's just going to be like, answer them. Hi, Moments of Magic. Welcome in.
You're on the hot seat. You have to answer real quick.
Basically.
So maybe I'll ask you my question because I'm kind of curious, Josh. What's the most you ever spent for a Funko? Or you'll ever spend for a Funko is maybe the correct term.
Well, they're good. They're both good questions because every Funko collector will spend a different amount on Funkos. Like same thing with lounge flies. Like some people will just buy it regular. Some people will only like to buy them at discounted. No one's gonna go like on eBay and buy a bunch for super expensive. Like I'm not gonna go on eBay and buy a $500 bag. So, I don't. How much is the most expensive Funko I bought? It's probably. I think it's my Jungle Cruise pop.
The Jungle Cruise?
Because I bought it on Shop Disney, and it was regular price, and I had to pay shipping. So it ended up being like $50 for the pop and shipping and tax. The most expensive pop that I own is my Funko Pop House, the Up House.
Oh, okay.
With Kevin, and the most I would ever spend on a Funko is probably like $50.
50.
Same.
So you won't ever excessively go like if it's like something you really want and it's like $200 and you won't buy it, correct?
Look at Katrina looking all sexy. Thanks, Daddy.
He's drunk. Katrina, he's drunk.
I know.
Nick is cute. I love him.
All right, so there's some questions. Hold on. Do y'all like sports? I'm a huge LSU Tigers fan.
I'm a big football fan.
I like football too. I like baseball though too.
I'm more of a basketball fan.
Oh, he's sober.
What time is your show tomorrow night? My show tomorrow night is at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time on my channel.
Oh, it's 9:30 tomorrow?
9:30. Yeah, we do it every night at 9:30.
Oh, that's
I mean,
right.
every Wednesday night. We've only
Oh,
done it
that's-
one time at 10:30, and that was on Erica's channel.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Are any more questions? Will it be as salty as last week's live? No, it will not. We are never doing a competition ever again.
I love that. I loved it. I'm sorry to say I loved it, even though you were at each other's throats. Like, I liked it.
Like, it was lovey-dovey, fun stuff. Like, we loved it. But, like, we all got backstage afterwards, and we were like, we're all emotionally drained.
Oh.
Like, we were done. Like, we didn't want to, like... We're like, we're never doing this again. Ever.
Yeah.
So, aside from Funkos, what do y'all collect?
Janelle's like, should we say?
Because I'm like in a confined corner of my room, like where I film for like lives. I'm like thinking like, okay, I have like a little desk right here, and then I have my shelf full of like collectible items. So I have like a lot of stuff. I have a lot of junk like that. Call my collection.
Perfectly Cat said she collects cats. Like the animal.
Because she's the cat whisperer. Only thing else I collect besides Funko are lounge flies.
Yes, lounge flies. I'm with you, Katrina. Yes.
Yeah, I collect Funkos and insults. That's all.
Insults, yeah.
Yeah. Nick, if you want to join, let me know. I can get Katrina's link. I looked down and saw the word Kelly, and that's why I said Kelly. I don't collect any pins. I have pins. I have a ton of pins, but I don't collect pins anymore. That's why I sent you all those pins, Janelle.
Yeah, I collect
But
random pins. Nothing.
Even though you told me that you hated them,
Nick, give me a second. I will.
I love them.
Well, I don't hate them, but they make me feel depressed because of 2020. But like, I was like, well, I don't want them. They're not worth a lot of money. So I was like, let's just give them away. They're just gonna sit in a box regardless, and I know you're gonna put them all on display them and have a good time with them. So I was like, why not? Also, by the way, hi Kat, love you.
Hi Kat.
I think Nick's gonna join us in a minute.
Oh, awesome.
So this is what I got so far.
And that's the front and back, right?
This is the front and back. This is the bow.
Oh my goodness. You need to show me how to make ears, because I've been wanting to learn how to make ears.
Okay, I did not make this bow. I can tell you that much. But I do these. But these are going to be covered with red and green glitter. Like I'm going to
I sent it, Nick.
I'm going to like cover these with glitter so I don't see the colors. But I need to stuff them now.
Gotta stuff your ears.
With all my stuffing.
Oh.
Tons of stuffing.
I'm obsessed with the ears that you make, that I have. Like, let me go get them because I love them so much.
So I have Kelly. I'm going to do green glitter, and I'm going to do red glitter. And it's like big chunky glitter. And then after that, I'm going to do my hairspray technique, which I was taught by Kat.
Them are so cute.
Those are my Pandora ears. Here, I'll make you big.
I love these. Like, you don't understand. I guess I was filming a video and I forgot that I didn't have our video up, and I said I haven't mentioned that you made them, and I said I am just obsessed with his ears. Look at this, and then look at the details.
Do you see the bow? The bow is the little thing that flies on Jake Sully.
Ooh.
Like it's a Pandoran creature that represents like peace, I guess. But like I got both those fabrics and I was like, they have to go together.
They look good together. I love them. Like the colors go perfectly together as well too.
The Banshee on the front,
yeah,
the neon colors and stuff, it's just so pretty. I actually have another pair of them.
Oh, you do?
I have
Josh
another
has
pair.
yet to send me a pair of ears, and I sent him fabric for free. But Josh is frozen.
I know. Josh looks like he's frozen.
Oh, my.
Or someone's frozen.
Hold on. Am I back?
Yeah.
Hello?
It's
Yeah, I hear you. Because at one point, because I have another screen going, because that's why I'm making sure like you're not frozen, because I'm using my
Hello?
iPad.
Am I here? Hello?
Yeah. You're good.
I can hear the cat, Josh.
Okay, great.
I hear a TV or something going.
Molly, shush. The cat won't shut up. But oh,
Where'd she go?
okay. Bye, Katrina.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I got that fabric and I was like, I have to make ears out of it. So I made 2 pairs. And I was trying to sell them. And I didn't even know if you liked Pandora. I was just like, I have an extra one. Throw it in the bucket. Throw it in the box.
So is it? So what is it? Pandora or what is this?
It's the Avatar movie.
I've never seen the Avatar movie in my life. It feels like I have to actually sit down and watch it. People have told me that they like it, and I just never watched it.
Katrina, have you seen Avatar?
What?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Janelle, if you have time tomorrow, you need to sit down and watch Avatar.
Wait a minute. How long is it? Is it as long as Star Wars?
It's like 2 hours, probably 2 or 2.5 hours long.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it.
It's 2.5
You need to
hours.
You need to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you right now, you will appreciate the ears that are on your head so much more.
Okay.
When you watch it. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Alrighty, no problem.
It's such a good movie. You will probably cry.
Cat, it's not 5 hours.
You'll probably cry.
I always cry. I always cry every little Disney movie I watch.
You'll cry probably like 5 or 6 times.
Oh my goodness, that's not a good thing. No makeup tomorrow, that's what that means.
Yeah. Katrina, I don't even know where your fabric went.
She's like, oh no, you lost my fabric.
I think Katrina's having internet issues.
I think so, because I'm looking at my other screen and it's like she's freezing.
Yeah, she's like, bye, Kat. Love you. Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Hi.
Love the hair.
Me too. I like it.
Thank you.
You look so different when I seen your video. I'm like thinking, his hair. But I said he won't be able to fix his hair anymore, like in the camera.
I know. I always got made fun of for that, but I noticed whenever I did take my hair off, I'm still going like this. So I still find a way to play with it, even though there's like nothing there. So I think it's just a nervous tick or something.
It's okay. I always play with my hair, and then I get insulted in a comment telling me, "Oh, you touch your hair too much, Mike." Well, get over it.
Oh,
whenever you like stroke it.
Yeah, the way I like pet myself like a cat or something.
I feel like every YouTuber has a tick or has like a nervous tick or some kind of something they do while they're videoing to make themselves more comfortable. I have one, and I'll tell you right now, it's this.
Oh, I've noticed it. I've just never really caught it a lot. Like some certain videos, like you're so comfortable. I don't see it. I only see it like once or twice.
Like my shirt falls down behind my neck, so it's not even like a thing. I'm just trying to like pull it up so that my shirt is like looking good, and I do it all the time. I think Katrina is having issues, a lot of issues. Nikki Poo, what are you doing? Katrina,
Yeah, I
You're on
can't hear
mute.
you, Nick. Your mic is off.
you're muted.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
think
muted. You-
Eric's right next to me, and it immediately went to his earbuds. So that's what I think the thing was. But
Oh.
no, just relaxing, and yeah. And Eric's watching a show. What are you watching, Eric?
An anime.
He's watching an anime.
Oh.
Ew. Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
He can't hear you. He blocks me out. He has those noise canceling earbuds.
Oh.
Mhm.
It's okay. It happens.
So are you
That's how it
excited about?
All significant others tune you out, especially when it comes to like their favorite show. My boyfriend does the same thing when it comes to like his video game. I'm like thinking, okay, I know Nizix. I'll be on my phone.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nick, are you excited about your first swap?
Oh, hosting. I am excited, but I'm like really nervous. Like, you know, like when you do a swap with just like one person, well, you're in a swap and someone else is hosting it, and you're just like really anxious about that person's box and like, are they gonna like it? Are they gonna be happy? Like that alone makes you nervous. So when you're hosting your first one and you're worried about 12 people opening boxes, that's a lot to take in. So
I mean,
Right.
I had Janelle, and Janelle had me for the Disney extra swap that we did, and we both were messaging each other like the moment our box got there. We're like, "I hope you love it. I hope you love it. Let me know if you think it's good. If you like everything inside."
I think me and him were so self-conscious. We're all like thinking we shouldn't feel like that, but I think I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like Josh. Like I got super scared. I'm like thinking I
Oh,
pray to God.
stop.
some of y'all's stuff was like mind blowing to me. I'm like, why? Like, and especially what was one? Oh, Caitlin, whoever she sent to. I don't know who that channel is.
Barika that she sent
For
to.
like multiple like
Ears?
book years.
Mm-hmm. I said, girl, could I be your swap partner? I was kidding.
Yeah, everybody got really good stuff. Like
Mhm.
like the Funkos and stuff. Everybody got really good stuff. I guess I was expecting. I'm ignorant. I've never seen it, but I was expecting like little trinkets from like little blind bat, like little bitty tiny throwaway things. I'm like, what in the heck are y'all throwing to the side? Jeez.
Well,
I literally emptied out every single thing I had. I was just like, I went in this room, then that room, then that room, then that room, and was like, do I want that? No box. Do I want that? No box. Do I want that? No box. I went through my ear box and I was like, do I have any extra made ears that I don't want? Okay, yeah, throw that in there. I was just
and
like,
this is his product that he sent. Is these ears?
I was just like, give it all to her. They're Pandora themed. They're Avatar themed.
Oh yeah, that was super good. I love like electric blue, like that pretty blue color. Those are really pretty.
You have a thing for blue, and did you see what I got Josh for the fairy godmother? Because I had an extra of those, and I thought of you, Nick, because you like the color blue.
Wait, which? Oh, was it?
Hold on, I have another one. I'll show you.
It's the Cinderella fairy godmother pop.
Oh yeah, because you said that you said you already had it, but then you gave it away. I'm such a stalker. You had it, you gave it away, but then you kind of regretted it, so you were excited to get it again.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because I sent it to a girl.
It's really
For-
pretty. I love that.
I sent it to a lady, another channel for a swap, because I'm not a huge Cinderella fan. Like,
Is
I
it
like
better
Cinderella, but I'm
now?
not a huge fan. And I didn't have any other Cinderella pops. I just had the fairy godmother.
Yeah.
And I sent it to her. And then she sent it to me, and I was like, I actually kind of regret it because the fairy godmother is like a wanted pop. And I was like, I need it back in my collection.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I love how this happens. I love how when you regret something, sometimes it comes back in your life.
Yeah.
I
And the
got
fairy godmother is a
with
good,
the
like
magic mail.
standalone.
That's why I had an extra.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
I had this in I got this in a magic mail from a Disney friend when I started to enter the community, and
Aw.
I bought it, and then I said, well, I'm gonna give it to my niece, and then I said it didn't happen because I got her a bunch of Harry Potter stuff because she likes Harry Potter like me. So I said okay, Harry Potter's for you. I'll save the Funko if I'm ever in a swap, and it was perfect in it because it went back to you.
No. Well, Nick, I'm going to be doing it in January if you want to join.
What are we doing?
Oh my God, I'm so nervous with swaps. Oh.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cool
It's
part
an
about
extra
it.
swap.
It's completely free.
You just pay for shipping, like how
All
Josh
you pay
said.
for shipping. There's no preferences. There's no judgment if you send things that someone doesn't like, because
I
you're
know,
literally.
I'm so extra. I am the most extra human being in the world. I'm like,
Be extra.
I know I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna pretend like I just had this because they have to have it. I'm gonna pretend like that was laying around.
Don't be going out spending hundreds of money on an extra swap and not to charge you anything.
Remember the comment that you left me, Nick? And so he said this is a 5 to 6 items, and he's like sending you like 30 items in this box.
That would be.
I was even thinking like thinking it feels like a Mary Poppins box. Man, what's next? I loved it though. It's so cool.
I literally was like, I'm telling you, I went room to room and was like, just
Nice.
dump it. Just throw everything I had. I was like, ears, yes. Funkos, yes. Wishables, yes. Pins, yes. Just throw it all in. I don't even care. Because I'm
Yeah.
not going to use it. And I don't, it's like, I'd rather it go to somebody who's going to really appreciate it. And I know you collected pins. And I know you like to wear ears. So I'm like, I don't want to just give you like trinkets and keychains and stuff like that. But like, the first one I did, I got Disney comic books. I got reusable like shopping bags that were Disney themed. I got gummy bears. I got keychains. I got a Funko Pop. Like, it was just really fun because you don't know what to expect. You don't know what you're going to get in your box. So it's just really cute to open it up. And the fact that you only have to pay shipping is like the best part.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I would have to do because I'm so new to this. I don't have a lot of stock. Oh yeah. Go out and buy stuff. I did a YouTube Secret Santa and got a UK person. The box contents were like $25 and it cost $45 to ship the dang thing. Don't go UK to US swaps. So I did a swap with somebody and she's not a YouTuber. She's from Denmark. And the budget apparently was like $50 and she spent like $100 and something on me. And then it cost her like $60-something to ship it to me. And I was like, okay, this is getting out of hand. This is getting way out of hand. This is too expensive. I don't want to spend this much money on something. Love you to death. She's a subscriber and has been a fan for a long time, but it's like, you're not going to post in a video. So it's like, why am I going to spend this much money on this?
Right.
But I was able to ship it to a US address. And then the US address was able to ship it to her for a lot cheaper, like a shipping service or something. So it didn't cost me that much, but I've never had something that's had to be like they went through my box and basically destroyed everything besides the items, and because of customs to get it to Denmark. So she called me on Instagram to open the box, and they actually put all of my stuff that I sent her and then a bunch of stuff that she purchased in one giant box and sent it to her. So she's like, I don't know what came from you. I don't know what's from from stores. I don't know any of the stuff. And I was like, that ruined the whole entire experience. Like, I felt so bad for her. She was showing me things and I was like, oh, that's for me. And she's like, I was like, yeah, that's for me. I was like, no, that's not for me. It's crazy. And she had to pay like $50 for customs to get it delivered to her home.
That's crazy.
Wow.
On top of that. So, don't ship to Denmark.
I have a friend that lives in the Netherlands. I sent her, me and her did because she wanted some American food, like goodies to taste, like taste testing. And me and her swapped like that. And me and my dad spent like, technically more on my dad because we all made friends with her when I was camping. We spent $70 for that shipping. And since it had to go through customs. And she's like, I got everything. Thank you. And I had a video before I like privated it, but I said wow, it was worth it. But then again, I'm like thinking, wow, this is like, it was just mind blowing experience how much money that we have to give for like just a ship over to like somewhere else.
Yeah. It's crazy. And then customs is not nice.
Mm-mm.
Customs does not take care of other people's stuff at all.
No.
They could really give two craps about it.
I feel like the best thing to do to like just eliminate that whole problem is to not be like friendly with people from other countries, because then you don't have to feel obligated to ship anything to them, and you just save a bunch of money in the end. So,
But Nick, how much is it going to cost you to mail all them McDonald's toys to Canada?
I know, I'm thinking of that right now. I'm literally thinking of the ones I got. I was like, oh, it's cheap. This is gonna be the easiest thing, and y'all are getting me nervous because I will be damned if it costs $50 to send 5 McDonald's toys.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't cost that much. It depends on the weight of the box too.
I shipped a box of really heavy ears and a tumbler to a lady in Canada, and it was $20. So if you're just having McDonald's toys and it's super light and you don't nick it up, you should be fine.
Don't nick it up.
Don't nick it up.
And Nicholas is like, I'm going to nick it up anyway.
I'm going to nick it up.
He's going to throw that red box in that box because, you know.
Nick's like, do you know me?
This will be the one time I am the most basic sender ever.
Who's it going to?
I am not. I'm gonna put like some cotton balls in there and try to make it as light and fluffy as possible. Like,
is it going to Taryn?
No, I'm sending it to It's Always Sunny.
Oh, It's Always Sunny.
Oh,
yeah, because everybody assumed it was Taryn, but I think she was posting like she had some or something. But It's Always Sunny said they posted how they really wanted some. And so I was kind of like, yeah, I know it's kind of their jam because their background is really into like trinkets and like stuff like that. So folks like that would totally appreciate that. So then I got one, and I was like, well, I have to get another one. And then I got OCD, and I was like, I have to get another one. So you probably saw Katrina on my story. Eric and we were getting a gingerbread house. Today. Apparently, I'm in a gingerbread making contest live on Friday. So.
What time is the live?
I know.
Nobody's posted
the time on that live.
Who's hosting it?
Disney Connections. They said that they were hosting it, and they said, "We want to do." I've never done a gingerbread house because Jew, but like, so I was like, "All right, I'm gonna do one," and so. We went and got it. It's only 20 minutes though, so I'm like, I'm not crafty. I've never done a gingerbread house, but the Disney Connections are doing it. And then, thank you, Jesse. So what she said, and then they invited after me. They invited Just Ginger, I think I'm up against, and then also Rushing to Disney.
Is it the Lefersons doing it too?
No, it's just us 4 channels competing against each other. I mean, I'm new to it. Do I plan on kicking their ass? Absolutely. But I just don't really know what to expect, and I've never done it before.
I wanted to do that for Funko Chat, by the way. Like we did pumpkins for Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Like I wanted to do gingerbread houses.
You should get a big gingerbread man that they sell at Costco. They have just a big gingerbread. My brother works at Costco, and he got this really big gingerbread that he could just decorate instead of like the house.
But it's a gingerbread house, and I know that I know they're gonna take this serious. Like I know it, and I'm like preparing. Like I think I'm just talking a lot of smack because I don't expect to do good, so I can just kill them with my words before. Maybe that'll like break them down a little bit. But like I know that any wrong thing, okay, I don't care, Kelly. You're on my side and you're voting for me. Thanks. You rude.
Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Nick.
You have to pick a side. This is like the Bloods and the Crips, Kelly.
God.
This is Star Wars. Pick a side, dark side
like
or
straight up gangster gingerbread house making. Let's be honest. But I'm trying to follow the rules so that way they can't, So
disqualify you.
Right, because I'm probably going to be disqualified just because of my attitude. So I at least need to make a good house.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I mean, Ashlyn and Deshaun are so nice, and here comes Nick.
Nick. He
I
did. He's
know.
like, I don't care. I'm talking smack. I'm gonna
Oh.
get this started.
I love them too. Like
I know,
Ashlyn
they're so
and how
sweet.
she's like sending me magic mail, which is so nice and so not needed. But right after she tells me that, I was immediately like, "Oh, it's your first live and it's a contest. You're going down. I'm gonna beat you, and good
Oh, this
luck
is
on
their
your
first live?
Yeah, it's their very first live.
Oh, gosh.
I'm excited for them to be on a live though. They're like the most adorable like couple ever. I
I
think
know
they'll be
they
great.
are.
Good luck.
Josh, Caitlin said that you have to eat that. She'll be down to do the gingerbread house making.
Yeah, I may do it. I may ask the group if they're interested in doing that. If not, if they don't want to do it on the Funko Live chat, then I may just do a live stream on my channel and do it on like a random night, and whoever wants to be there can be there. Because the group has been wanting to do some other things besides just showing off Funkos, because we're all starting to run out of Funkos to show, because we just keep showing the same one, and we're not scared, but we're nervous that people are getting like losing interest, I guess. So
But you get a lot of views on the Funko Live though.
I do, but it's not that much, but it's like I want to bring new people into Funkos, and I want to bring new people into the channels that I have as guests. And if we keep doing the same thing, then it's a lot of the same people are coming in. And I love everybody, and I'm happy that everybody's here, and I appreciate everybody for coming in and saying hi and stuff. But I want to expand. And I want to get more people to come in and grow and see into other channels. And like Caitlin said, beep boop beep beep boop boop.
Beep beep boop.
Better not come for Wally. Sit down, girl. Sit down.
Oh, the lady that came for you today on Instagram, Nick.
Who?
The lady you posted on your Instagram. I think it's
that's the ones that are going to be in the live.
Yeah, the question of Disney.
Mm-hmm.
They came for your gig, sir.
It was like I hope I know she was real brand new. She's probably like, oh, what did Nick just tag me in? So cute. I'm like, you're correct. I hate you. Period.
They're so cute.
She was probably like, oh my god, Nick tagged me. That's so cool. What?
Yeah. Got that one down.
She is. That's such a cute couple.
I know. And then they're like their kid, Jameson.
Yes.
So cute. I love how they're so into like the Vlogmas and stuff. Like, I don't even know what I was telling Josh the other day. It's weird being in the different months, because being new to YouTube, I didn't know Vlogmas was a thing. So every time a new month or something people on YouTube do like annually or whatever, I'm like, where in the hell did that come from? So it's interesting to see all the new things. I told Josh, I was like, yeah, maybe I should do like a New Year's resolution or some kind of something for my channel. He's like, people do that every year. And I was like, well, okay. Trying to be unique.
Well, I mean, you can jump on the Vlogmas train and just do the 12 days of Vlogmas from.
Do not do it.
What
or
day?
your 12 days of Christmas, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I was telling
Don't get suckered into it.
I said I was going to do Hanukkah next year. I'm just going to call it Vlogka. And then I have a whole plan for next year, and I'll just do kind of like those days, because it's only a little bit more than a week's worth of time, and I can kind of create it and make it my own thing. And I want to bring a bunch of other channels involved into it so we can do as much Hanukkah as possible representation. So we'll see.
That'll be really
I don't
fun.
know if this is going to work.
Nick, I could give you an idea. You should do a tradition like what you make, like any festive foods you make for like Hanukkah. Like I know, like you
I
were
would
talking
love
about
to do
like how
potato
you like
pancakes.
your bagels, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Potato
you should
pancakes.
show us that. Like
Oh,
you
I
show
love
us that,
potato
like, how your
pancakes.
grandpa made it for you.
Mhm.
I love it.
Now I just gotta glitter them. I'm scared to glitter them.
You're glittering the actual fabric on the ears?
Yeah.
Let me see. Wait, let me see the colors again.
Well, they're gonna be glittered red and green.
Don't touch your face after you glitter them. Or don't blow.
Wait, so okay. There is someone, Jeffrey's asking for my channel name. Oh my god, don't judge me, Jeffrey. Sorry,
Katrina,
Jeff.
post it.
I just did. Why is it not?
Also, speaking of chat, Alyssa. Why does Alyssa look so familiar? Like, I feel like she's on my Instagram and I just saw a face mask story about
is-
her.
She makes face masks.
Face
Josh,
masks by Alyssa, and then she has
I'll post her link in a second.
she has a channel that has masks or a Instagram.
I want to show her because I was Alyssa, if you're out there and you can hear me, what up? But I wanna and if anyone in here has channels, they can post it so I can follow them. I don't know if I follow every channel.
Question. Should I do green and on one side and red on one side, or should I do like green and red on the back, or should I do green and red and then green and red, or should I do like mix the glitter and then do green and red together?
I'm confused with how the green and red's gonna look on the blue.
Well, I'm gonna cover it. It's not going to. You're not going to see the blue.
I would like one side red and one side green.
Okay, we'll do that. I just.
Caitlin says mix it.
Well,
I mix it.
it's going to be. This is like a tester. This is like a tester because if it doesn't, if you can see the blue, then I'm gonna have to go get some like green.
Well, why don't you on one side do mix? On the back could be the solid color, so they could flip the options. Do they want solid colors or do they want mix?
Well, then I've mixed the colors together, and it kind of come out really dark looking. Let me see if they look like. Hold on.
Speaking of Katrina, where's your shirt I made you? Huh?
It's another room. Well, it's cold in Florida. I posted on my do you not look at my stories, Nick? I look at your stories all the time. And make sure I comment every post video.
Well, now I feel stupid. I don't know if I saw it.
Hold on, I think I still have it on my phone.
I love that together.
I love it. It looks really nice. I like the colors.
It's really good.
I think of Elf.
Can you see it? Hold on, let me take it off the thing. This is I put out for Santa.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I made it for her.
Janelle made it for me.
Oh, I think I was confused. Okay, so I think the reason why I was confused because your story when I saw that and then Bippity's story were similar because they were also showing like the car coasters were a piece of like the cookies mixed or bitten out of it. So I think when I was going back and forth, I just assumed it was like a Bippity thing, and it was coincidental with the Bippity thing. That's probably why I was confused.
Nick, when I don't comment on your videos for the next three videos, you know why.
So shady. I love it a lot. Okay, so back to Alyssa before I forget. Alyssa said she's taking off. See, I am a story stalker. So Alyssa said she's taking off from January till March to make masks for a wedding, and I was going to send her over all the different ones that we had in case she wanted to like look off of like questions, whatever kind of thing, just kind of a vibe of what we did. I don't know if it'd be helpful or if it'd be weird or if it's like
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
But I wanted to talk to her about that. So hit me up, Alyssa. Unless you don't. Which is fine. But you should.
I like how your smile is like, you should.
You should. My point.
It makes me now, Nick, want to show you like the shirt I made of the shirt that you wore in one of the lives now, because that's what I did for her when I was making my shirts.
For Up?
Yeah, because I see you.
The wilderness.
Yeah.
I love it.
Let me see if I can find it.
I guess I don't really know about your Etsy adventures and stuff like that. I guess it's one of those things that like I hear about, I know about, but I just don't really know about it. Yeah, Alyssa, we had to make 100 masks for our wedding. And we had 3 different fabrics, 2-sided, initials embroidered, a logo, all that stuff.
I don't have an Etsy though. I'm using my Instagram. I just have to put down the prices. That's the only thing I have to do. Prices and then like a little bit of tumblers. But this is the up shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I said
It
one
looks
of these
just
days
like
I'm
the
gonna
one I
have to wear
got.
it in one of my videos. I like the color.
That's cute.
Kind of reminds me of like the Grinch colors
Right?
mixed together.
My fingers are stuck to the.
Oh, Katrina, here. If you
Here.
think of the Grinch, here. I just made a shirt of the Grinch.
Oh, that's cute. You're a mean one,
Mr. Grinch.
You really are. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
It's so weird being in a live with Katrina. I just keep staring at her.
I know,
know,
we haven't
I
had
love
any
her.
lives yet.
See, I make dreams happen.
Thank you.
I know, because Nick said the other day, last week, 2 weeks ago, when are you going to be in a live with me?
Mm-hmm.
Now you are. You got your dream
Now
come true,
we-
Nick.
Now I got my daddy on the live.
I know, it's like the best dating service ever. Like,
You're welcome.
I'm in.
You're
I
welcome.
swipe, what do you swipe right? Like, yeah.
Well, wait a minute, too. She's on. She was on our Loungefly live
Loungefly
on
talk.
Katrina.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you could see her too.
I just pop in everyone's lives here and there
Hi,
Right.
Magic Whitney Star.
without
Hi,
a
Magic.
YouTube channel.
Hi.
Yeah, Alyssa, we did the same thing. We got our initials are M&M, and we put just our last initial on there with a little design around it. Because we combined the last names, so we're doing the exact same thing that they are.
I'm gonna use hairspray, Kelly. I'm gonna try to use hairspray and see if I can get that to stick.
Why are they not sticking?
No,
Night,
it's-
Caitlin.
It's to seal it.
Good night, Caitlin.
Sleep well.
Right, Caitlin?
Caitlin's actually going to bed at a halfway decent time tonight.
Never.
Well, right now it's like 9:00 our time out here.
Oh.
That's why.
Well, she's an hour behind us.
She's
We're-
2 hours behind.
He's an hour behind me, so it's like, or no, ahead of me. It's 10:10.
Yeah, it's 10 there for her.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute, Nick. Where are you at? You're in California, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm in California too.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
I mean, Josh are in Florida.
I know.
Florida.
What?
Florida.
I don't want to live here if you're gonna call it that.
No, people actually have stickers on the back of their cars that says FLO and then RIDER.
Yeah, swinging like a helicopter.
And then all the
Ew!
looks like Bill.
Ew.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. I'm gonna have glitter in my poop.
It's icky.
That's nasty.
Well, I feel like it's gonna happen, so.
Oh my.
Katrina, what new bags are you getting? Speaking of, what new lounge flights are you going to be getting?
Like 6 of them.
Oh my goodness.
I
Well,
love
I
that
ordered-
song.
That's on the Masked Singer from like a week or 2 ago.
Yeah, it's a son.
Yeah, it's the sun.
She's so good. That gave me chills.
Oh my god, Billie Eilish.
Oh,
But
she
I'm getting
killed.
the 2
she
Peter
did better
Pan
than
bags off of Box Lunch. No, Hot Topic.
Hot topic.
That 165th anniversary bag
Mm-hmm.
The 2 Star Wars bags on box lunch, and then I ordered the Boba Fett bag too. Oh, and then 25th anniversary Pixar bag too. So I'm getting like a bunch of bags in the mail.
Oh my goodness! I only have one that's gonna be coming. That's the Gus Gus
Hey,
one.
hey.
Hey, BP.
Hi.
I'm glitterifying my body.
Just keep your shirt on, Josh.
Yeah,
He's
Glitter
gonna have
everywhere
glitter
else.
all over his shirt. He's gonna be
y'all
like
definitely
Glitter
don't want
Croc.
to see this, so I'm definitely keeping my shirt on.
Just there's a Little Mermaid one on Hot Topic for like $40, I think.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to be so good with Loungefly. I only make the only exception for Cinderella right now. That's my only exception. But Nick got his first Loungefly wallet. I was so surprised and so
No.
happy.
Speaking of, I have a
He
lunch
has-
fly.
Yeah, he has a Loungefly. He has Bing Bong.
And Bing Bong
Where
was his
I have
name.
never seen it, Nicholas. Now I'm shocked.
He got it out of one of his Bippity boxes.
I'm jealous. I've been wanting to buy Bing Bong.
He's $50, I think, on Loungefly.
Ugh, my heart. I love Bing Bong.
But I also got a Wally bag from Loungefly too.
Oh, you do?
Let me go wash my hands, and I'm gonna go grab some hairspray. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, book bag. That was like one of your first bags, wasn't it?
I think I seen that bag.
Yeah, I think this was the first. This was the one that on Bippity, and I put the little key thing on it, and then I have another one, and I put the Eve on it. It actually just fell off today, so I had to put it back on. But I think I want to get the mini ones too. But this was actually when I started Bippity like 5 months ago.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was like-
the very first wish list item. I kept begging for it every month, and when I finally got it, I think I was so underwhelmed because I was just like, finally, like I've been begging for this for so long. But yeah, I love it. I take it everywhere.
Oh, that's nice. Oh my goodness, Alyssa, I like Sadness too. Sadness is like my favorite. I don't know why. It feels like sometimes I could be Sadness big time.
Oh yeah, Sadness. If Sadness came out with like a bag of any sort, I would get it. Sadness
I know, right?
is a weakness. It's like one
But
of my.
you like the
top
color blue. But you like
Yeah.
the color blue. Like I'm not surprised. Like I really want you to collect all blue Funkos now. Like
I know.
But they have
Just
to
like
have
the color
mouths on
blue.
them.
Yes, I know, and I'm like, and I not a lot have mouths. It's a lot.
And you know
It's
what
a
was funny, Nick? When I was talking. You know how I showed off the fairy godmother. I was telling Caitlin I was giving this to Josh, and she's like, Nick, because it's blue for it. He'll hunt
Yeah.
you down.
No, anytime you think to yourself, "Oh, I should get Josh this," or "I should gift this to Josh," I think the first thing you should think before that is Nick deserves it more. And if you just put that in front, we'll be good.
Or Josh has over almost 200 Funkos.
That's so many. Like,
And how many do you
I
have
contribute to that habit.
now? And how many do you have, Nick, of Funkos?
I want to say 26,
Oh wow! And
but
Katrina,
I've
do
only
you
been
have any
collecting
Funkos?
for like less than 3 months. So
Well, that's good. And plus,
Yeah.
you've been in the live, so you're all like you're forced to buy them, but not really forced because you're like investing on things that you really like, that type of
did you
thing.
see the one that the Adorables personalized for me?
I didn't finish it because I was making dinner.
I have 40.
Yeah, 4. Oh my goodness, I have like so little bit.
And I haven't been collecting long neither.
Oh
So
my-
I already have the remix Eve. I love Wally, obviously. So she knows I love Diamond Funkos. So she personalized it and covered the whole thing in glitter and made me a diamond version of Eve.
that
Nicholas,
is so cute.
do you have the diamond glittered Ursula?
Well, I ordered it. I ordered
Oh, you
it
did?
from Hot Topic. Is that the one, Katrina, with the with like her sidekicks around her or whatever?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
I've
that
been
was.
wanting that one.
I got the diamond one because that actually I got for free with my hot cat.
Okay.
I ordered it like months ago and it's still not here, or like over a month ago. So I have to check. I don't know what's going on with that.
You know what? Shipping's been crazy. I didn't get one of my lounge flies, and it took a while because everything's just going crazy. You know,
Do you
Rona.
have any Princess Jasmine Funkos?
Not yet.
I have one.
Have you ordered any?
I just have the original Jasmine.
I've been wanting to get a Funko Jasmine because I love Jasmine too.
Yeah, it's my favorite princess, so I'll get on it. I love. There's those ones that I have to get, and then in this same unboxing, they gave me an Aladdin because he's my favorite prince and Jasmine's my favorite princess. So now I'm like, now I really have to get Jasmine. But the Jasmine ones are all so good, though.
What, this one?
That one, yeah, because that's the live action, right?
Yeah.
I have the live
Let me see it
action
again,
of
Katrina.
Aladdin.
Oh, I was so tempted to buy her and I didn't yet. I have her in my
It's
car.
I have that one, and then I have. I mean, they're not worth anything.
That one that's my favorite one of Aladdin.
Well, maybe you'll get a goodie box from me, Nick.
That's my favorite. Oh my God, stop it. Don't say that. You're going to give me anxiety.
And I have this one.
I mean, you can have my.
I love her.
You can have my Jasmine.
That one and the
I'll
you have
send you
that
all-
one and the Aladdin together?
I have the ones I showed you. I even have a Boo.
Oh my God.
I love a Boo.
That's on my wish list.
I think I had a Boo. I got rid of a Boo.
Nick, you're gonna get a box from me. I was gonna text you on Instagram.
Oh my God, stop it.
Look at Daddy's getting
This is the one
excited.
you got, right? That's the one you got.
That's the one
in
I
the
just got,
box.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nick, I can send you my Jasmine if you want it.
I'll have to send you something else too. Because I think you're one of the first people I ever sent something to. Yeah, because the Magic Band.
Yeah.
Oh
Josh
my
is
God.
on track. Look at him with
They're
the
just
gloves.
sitting there. I mean, they're not worth anything. So it's like one's $2, $5, $9, $2.
They are worth so much to my soul.
I know they are.
Like I'm dying because Nick's like right here. He's like, you just
Like,
Have you
making
got
my-
her? I can't give Vanessa up. I'm sorry.
Vanessa? Mhm.
I can't
love
give her up. I'm
Vanessa.
sorry.
I
I have
love her.
something really clever I want to message you privately about Katrina right now.
Okay.
Keep talking. You'll appreciate it, but I can't say it out loud because it's supposed to listen to it. Where are you at? Here you are.
You can't keep it private, Nick.
Well, it's because it's a secret between other YouTubers. Not only the guy to spoil it on the live kind of things, but they're YouTubers that Katrina is friends with.
Oh, I see.
Janelle sounds so jealous.
I know, right? I'm like,
Janelle,
She's like,
your
okay,
blanket on your bed,
YouTubers.
is that Nightmare Before Christmas blanket?
no, it's my bedspread. It's of Sally's dress. I got it on Amazon like last year or a year ago.
That's what I
So
thought.
it's Nightmare Before Christmas.
My bedspread.
Sally?
Yeah, it's her
Oh,
dress.
okay.
Is VP still here? VP, are you still here?
Jessica, I keep mine. I'm a in the box collector, so is Josh. Nick throws his boxes. In my heart, every time he throws them, I'm like, I want to punch him in the face.
Nick
I want
just
to punch him in the
chunks.
face. He just goes, hold on. There we go. Oh, thanks.
Wait.
There we
I
go.
can show you an example. Wait, I can show an example what he does because I've been waiting
Nick's
to unbox
like, oh, look at this. There we go.
Hold on. I'll do an impression of Nick. He's
No,
like,
no.
here
I don't
is
even
the
know where it went
Funko.
to.
Here's the Funko. Wait a minute. Here's the box. Wait, here's Nick. And whoop.
Oh, but wait, let me go
You
get the
do.
box and make sure there's a
Wait,
stand in there.
Let me go dig in the trash real quick.
I gotta go dig
Oh, I
in
wouldn't dig in the trash. I keep my boxes. I'm sad to say I keep my boxes.
Yeah, now Nick checks for stands because he doesn't want to go dumpster diving again.
I know, right?
The
Middle
last
of a
video I just
pandemic.
posted, the one of Aladdin, I threw
Yeah,
it. And I,
you said,
oh,
oh wait. You said, oh
yeah, I
wait, there's
threw
a
the Aladdin
stand.
down and he fell over, and I was like, oh god, there's a stand. So you don't see it, but I'm like looking around my room for like 15 minutes trying to figure out where the heck I threw it. Oh my god.
Putting her back together.
I mean, middle of pandemic. Just go into the dumpster, Nick. How many showers did you take that night?
I would have took.
I didn't have to really take any because I thankfully I got my broom.
Oh, that's right. You got your broom.
Because Eric's like, what are you doing going outside at like 11 p.m. at night with a broom? Like he was going to sweep the car lot. I'm like,
About
I
to-
threw
about to
it away
divorce you.
and like you're out there in the neighborhood are just casually out there like staring at you and I'm like, everything's fine. I just
I'm like,
threw
hey,
it
how are you?
away.
And with the broom at that, going out in the world.
Oh god. Ugh. So Katrina, I messaged you, Katrina. So
Yeah, I got
what is your favorite Funko that you have, Katrina?
My new favorite is, I think, my Millennium Falcon Funko Pop.
I have not seen it, Katrina.
I don't think I've seen it.
Like,
Hold on.
I'm disappointed. I haven't seen it yet. And I'm a Star Wars fan over here.
Let me pull up my list of Funkos.
Someone has a question. Does anyone just as does anyone have any issues with some of their Funko Pop stands, even with the stand?
Oh wow!
I'm jelly.
And it's
How much
huge.
was that?
It was
Not cheap.
no, we got it for. It wasn't bad when it was on sale at Amazon. Hold
It
on,
was like 50 something, wasn't it? Or 60 something?
I'm looking at my orders.
Does anybody have problems with their stands though, Josh? Do you have problems with stands?
I don't keep mine out of my box. I keep all mine in my boxes, so I don't.
Well,
Mine too.
I don't even know which ones have stands and which ones don't.
Oh, he's currently unavailable right now, so I don't know how much I spent on him.
well,
I just know that the best stands that are out there that don't appear to be like stands, they're just like a platform, are the Star Wars pops. All have that like Star Wars black platform that they all just kind of stand on.
Yeah.
I think that's like the best stand that doesn't appear to
Like
be like
that.
a stand.
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
Because this
But-
is huge. This isn't a small Funko. I mean, the box was like that big. It's up in my closet. I don't feel like going up there because my husband's sleeping, but it's huge.
Well, I keep mine stuck in the boxes right now. I'm still looking for a shelf. Rita gave me an idea to where to go, so I'm gonna have to go get a shelf from IKEA.
That's where I got all mine from.
Yeah.
Was
It
that
holds, it holds 11 Funkos, small Funkos in their box.
Well, I'm actually an out of the box collector. I'm sad to disappoint you guys, but they're actually just in the box just because I don't want them to get all dusty.
Now, Chip is another one of my favorite that I freaking, it was like months and months
Like
and months.
Chip Hill or just Chip by itself?
Is it Beauty and the Beast? I
He's
am waiting
blowing
for that.
bubbles.
I want that one. It's my
I
favorite
just
scene.
got I want to get that, but did you see how I just won that ornament in a giveaway?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you won this
Oh,
Someone,
yeah, no, what was it? Was it Road Tripping with the Rules?
Yes.
and you won this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I don't typically do a lot of giveaways. I feel like I'm the one who kind of supports other people when they tag me, like pick them, they deserve it kind of thing more often. But there's those ones every now and then where I'm like all in. And I saw that Chip one and I was like,
I need that.
I deserve this. Like I really
I'm not taking him out of the box.
I'm a nice person and I got it and I'm really excited and I cannot wait. So
You're gonna love it. He's not put out right now. He's using for decoration in my little areas of where I put my stuff out.
yeah.
VP, I was going to ask you if you wanted to join, if you wanted to come on and chat if it's not too late.
BP wants to know if any of us got the Walton Castle pop.
No.
I didn't. I pre-ordered the other one. on Amazon.
I did not buy him. I don't have the
I
money for
plan
him.
on it, but I feel like I'm gonna sit on it for a minute.
He's worth. Oops.
Okay, so everybody's freaking out over his value, but he's not worth that much.
No.
No. The value says $280, but it's not that much. That was because he was being sold on eBay before he was released. People somehow got a hold of him and put him up for really, really high prices. He won't hold value. He's not going to be like a $300, $400 pop. He's going to be like a maybe $50, $60 pop. Because like I know everybody's like, freaking out because it's Walt Disney, but like there's nothing special, and I say this with like caution. It's nothing. It's not a limited edition. It's not like a con exclusive pop or anything. It's like a Disney pop. Like it's like the Jungle Cruise or Victor Geist or something. Like it's just a shop. It's just like a Disney park exclusive. So it's not going to hold value, I don't think.
But it's a first Walt Disney Funko that came out.
It is, but I don't think there's so many made. It can't be worth
a lot.
Hundreds of dollars. There's just too many made. If it was a limited edition of like 3,000, yes, it'd be worth a couple of $100. But if it's because it's a shop Disney exclusive, or I mean a park exclusive, it's not going to be worth that much money. It's not going to hold hundreds of dollars of value like people think it is. That value, as soon as people start getting it in the mail and start posting it to eBay, that value will continue to go down. It's not going to be worth hundreds of dollars like people think it's going to. It's just there was just too many made.
Right.
I mean, they're releasing it in California in their Disney stores. They're releasing it all over the country.
Everybody and their mom's getting it, and it's not like they're saying, "Oh, I missed out," or "Oh, darn, I almost got it." Everyone's just saying, "I got it, I got it."
And then look how many times it restocked on Shop Disney yesterday.
I was about to say that is as many times as they've restocked on Shop Disney.
And the stores and how they're going into the stores, like, I have to get out here early. I don't want to miss it. And they all get in there like, oh, there was plenty. Oh, that was totally fine.
Yeah.
Look. How did we miss that one?
Oh my God, a Vanellope bag? I love her.
I love Vanellope. She's so cute.
I'm going to have to buy that for my niece. She loves Vanellope.
Is that y'all's favorite character from Wreck-It Ralph?
That's my
niece.
For my niece.
I like Felix. He's my favorite. He's one of my that's one of the Funkos I want too. Little Fix-It Felix is one of my favorite characters.
I found him on eBay for like $8.
Ooh.
If you're interested.
Okay.
I have to tell you, I bought a Funko Pop last night for the first time in months. Because I was looking on eBay and I freaked out and immediately just purchased it because I found one at a really good price. Because I want to complete the collection. I found Emil from Ratatouille, who's usually like he's like valued like $45 right now. I got him for $20, and I am literally so excited to add him to my Remy. And then I also need to get Alfredo Linguini.
I know. I want the flock Remy. I don't know why. Like, I'm like an overwhelmingly large list, but the flock Remy, just a cute little mouse, and he's all fuzzy. Yeah. But Alyssa, yes, you need to watch Wreck-It Ralph for sure. It was amazing. Katrina, when did that bag come out? VP wants to know.
I'm gonna send him the link. That's all. Everything's for the spring 2021.
Wait, who hasn't seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Alyssa.
It was really good. That was one of the ones that like you watch it and you're like, we'll see. I love it. And I think I Fix It Felix because I love that dynamic of how he's like the submissive, and then Jane, everyone's favorite character from Glee, just kind of like bosses him around, like smacks him around. I love their whole like couple dynamic.
Yeah, they're really cute together. I like it a lot.
I send it to your Instagram, VP.
I'm excited about. Did you want to plug, Nick? Did you want to plug while we have some people here? Do you want to plug your swap next week?
Yeah, you can let them
Oh
know.
yeah, okay. I was like, what do I have going? So next week, on Tuesday, exactly a week from today, based on where we're at time zone wise, I am hosting my first ever live. That might not seem very exciting to some people. I am aware of that. To me, it is very exciting because I've only been doing YouTube for a little over 5 months. And I kind of I was excited to be a part of swaps, but I'm kind of like, you want to kind of almost kind of put yourself out there and prove that, hey, I can also host a swap like this. We have fantastic channels involved. I decided to do, I called it, instead of the 12 days of Christmas, I called it the 12 channels of Christmas. There's only a total of 12 of us. I have like different channels involved. I have like Luke and Tunes, OK Disney, Lefersons, the Game Boys, Miss Mary, It's Always Sunny in Canada, Magically Mickey and more. I have so many different channels that are involved. Bippity Bruner. So we're all pretty much. I have the good thing about this swap is I kind of wanted to be extra because I gave everybody 6 months notice, so we could be extra because it's good content, I feel like. So the list of things I gave them are like you have to pretty much do like some kind of wearable, like a scented candle. There's like a gag Grinch gift, one of your favorite character merch. I have like 7 different things they have to do. A stocking full of sweets and stuff. And this will premiere next Tuesday, the 15th at 12 p.m. Disneyland time. I'm really excited. I hope it's going to be great. The 12 channel.
Well,
It's
you
going to
have
be a
like
lot bigger than you think.
you have the Lefersons, you have the Game Boy channel. I mean, you
He has
have
a lot of good people.
yeah.
The funny thing about the Game Boys is I was like messaging him back and forth, and we were just kind of casually talking about like swaps and this, and the Game Boys don't do a whole lot of swaps, which is fine. Some people do, some people don't. But Tim was just telling me in my head, I already knew that what I was planning. And Tim literally was just like, "Yeah, we don't really do a whole lot of swaps. It's not our thing. We have so many other things going on." And I was like, so anyways, I have this swap going on. He's like, "You're such a douchebag." And I was like, so is that a yeah? So it was like so awkward asking them. They said yes, so that was awesome, but
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, what are you doing with the tape?
Picking up glitter that I just spilled everywhere.
I don't like glitter. I would never like to work with glitter because I worked with kids for so long, and when they spill it, it's a mess where I'm doing the same exact thing as Josh, doing that with the tape.
I just moved my the bowl that I was using to like collect glitter when I was pouring it on the ears, and I just moved it like barely anywhere and just like sloshed. So I'm just trying to pick up as much as I can. This table is like Disney-fied right now, so it's like my dad expects glitter. By the way, Kelly, I'm not in it either, so.
Okay, stop. This is why I hate saying stuff. You always set me up. This was made back in June. I started my YouTube on May 1st. So I barely knew anyone. I was still new to this. I just jumped all in. And so I've been planning this for over 5 months. So the fact that it's next week is mind-blowing. But it kind of sucks because people like Josh love throwing anything in my face at like every opportunity. I didn't know who Josh was when I started this. He didn't talk to me, he didn't like me.
Nick,
I tried
how
to
the hell did you pull?
Be friends with me.
How the hell did you pull Big Boy channels a month in the game?
I know.
Oh, I just basically just asked. I just said, "Here's my." What I did is I didn't want to seem. I don't know. I basically asked a few people that I knew would probably say yeah. Just so whenever I asked somebody, I was saying, "These are the channels I already have involved. This is what my concept is. This is the name of it. And I'm giving everyone 5 to 6 months notice so no one's overwhelmed. And you may also use this in Vlogmas or sorts if you have something like this going on." So I try to cater it to you might not really know me. This is the concept. Here's who involved. Hopefully this caters to you and your channel. And I think that might have been beneficial for me. Nothing to do with me. My verbiage is pretty good.
I'm kidding, by the way. I know we didn't know each other, and I also know that I'm not invited to every swap. Like I rarely get invited to swaps, so it's no big deal.
It seems
Legitimately, like I when you told me about it, I was like, that's really cool.
There's
You got
so
this
many
cherry.
freaking swaps out there. Do you know how many times a month I watch all these swaps out there? And I'm like, oh, I didn't exist. Nobody wanted to like hit me up. Like, all right, there was 17 swaps this year. Not one of them was I asked to be in.
So can I tell you something really depressing and maybe that's making me really sad?
I don't care though.
I have not been tagged one time in that little thing that's going around on Instagram.
And which one? What are you doing?
The top 10.
Oh, your top
10
10
thing. So if you think you're not loved,
okay,
baby.
no, I have a
Baby.
rebuttal. Baby. Rebuttal. So the tag, if you look at the tag or if you consider where it came from, the tag itself is pretty much like what channels should you suggest to follow kind of thing. So it has nothing to do with who you are as a channel, if you're bad, if you're good, whatever. It could be, oh, these people need more followers, or oh, there's a multiple different reasons it could be, and you might not have came up because of the fact that you just hit over 1,000, and the one thing we all know about you is you're doing extremely well. So they might be shouting at other channels to give them some more attention. That's my excuse, and I'm standing to it.
I appreciate the thought. And I appreciate the heartfelt speech.
Thank you.
But
Nick is all like, yeah.
I've been rehearsing.
I feel like an angel.
No, like I love his face reaction. He's like, look, see, I did.
Okay, so let's get this beads.
I haven't done one of those tags. I'm too scared to do one of those damn tags. I'll have 90 people coming for me saying, you hate me, go to hell. I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah,
Katrina will be the first one. She will give me a list of anything she hates about me. And in the end, she'll say, but I kind of like your videos.
Kind of like them.
Kind of like them. That's what she'll do. And all I'll say is, thank you.
Then block.
Block.
Well,
I might
it's
actually
okay, Nick. I invited you to my collab. Remember?
Yeah, and I'm in it.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Yeah, I'm all for collabs. Swap. Wait, who the heck was in Katrina?
That's her kid. That's her daughter.
Oh, I was like, was that a head?
Yeah, it's my daughter. She should be in bed, but
Nope.
she's not. They do virtual school. It's okay.
Oh yeah, grow with us.
Pretty much. We're like over it. They log in when they want to. I'm over it.
I think
Ooh.
everybody is.
Josh, you were tagged.
What?
Alyssa tagged Josh.
Because Alyssa loves Josh. I've only seen yours. Is it like everybody's doing it?
Which
yes.
one?
Everybody and their mom is tagging people.
I put mine like in a collage, and then I added a few more to them.
Nick got tagged like 8 times.
14.
Because nobody wants Nick to come for them. That's why he's come run.
I'm kidding. It wasn't 14.
It probably was 14. Oh god, this glitter. I don't know if I can sit these ears out.
Yeah, those kind of things. That's why I didn't do it, because it reminds me of like I'm triggered from like MySpace top 8, where whenever you go ahead and put your top 8 up there, everybody would come where they're at, what's going on, and I'm thinking I want to do it to be supportive, but again, it's like I have a list. I don't feel like I'm subscribed to a ton of people, but I have a list, of people that I am following and trying to grow that list. I just don't know a lot of people yet. I feel like I know a lot of people on Instagram because people will have dialogues with me on Instagram. And I have no idea if they follow me on YouTube or not. But I want to make one, but like I said, MySpace top 8. But I kind of want to do it to where instead of just doing top 8, like who would I want you to go to if it's for DIY, or who would I want you to go to if it was for blind boxes, or if it was
I
for
would just
I would
if you
like
post
that.
something-
That's to me is more beneficial. It's not like you're pretty much calling out. It's just here's content that is good if you like this. I like that concept. I was thinking about creating my own version.
I would just post something like, these are 8 channels that I love to watch and or motivate me or have helped me or whatever.
But I had so many people that have motivated me for different ways. I couldn't pick 8. Everybody has a different kind of reason why I do what I do. None of it's because of my own ideas, usually. I'm just going to take that from you, and I'm going to take this from you, and I like a little bit of that, and I want some of this.
Alyssa said you should do a video of that and then link them.
Like your 5 top 10, or like your favorite ones to like DIYers. I don't know, like Funko.
That would be a fun. I've never done a tag. I've always wanted to do a tag and create my tag, and I have one kind of in the works. That would be a fun tag to do. It's almost like a version of what's going on the gram, but a YouTube video. So instead of, it'd be kind of fun to do videos putting out people and just doing that. That would be a fun. You know what? That would be a fun New Year's one too.
And you better call me out for the best mod. Thank you.
I know. I call you out for. I think whenever I did my first live, I thanked you like 43 times. So
You did.
But you know what you should do?
A fun New Year's countdown would be super cute.
Yeah.
But I would think it's a good idea. A lot of people like the idea that I do, because I brought it from the Disney, the beauty community to
Let me
Disney.
see him, Josh.
It's my Disney monthly favorites video, and I show nothing but Disney. Sometimes I throw in like occasionally a little bit of beauty, but it has to be like a little bit Disney. But I throw in like beauty anyways. But you could do like your favorite channels that you're like binge watching or whatever. You could say like, oh, I'm watching Josh Goes to Disney, and I'm watching say for example, because since you love Kelly, you could say that I'm watching Kelly's channel.
Thanks,
and everything.
Jess.
And that's what I would do, but I haven't made a monthly favorites video, so it's an idea.
I'm scared to put these ears on my head.
Why?
They look good. I want to see them.
I like them.
I know.
They look good from far away.
He keeps like hiding them. He would put them up for a second and then put them down.
Well, I have them on a cup, so they're not touching anything, and I'm putting the bow on right now. I'm just scared that this lady is going to get them and then be like, oh my God, he put glitter all over me.
Here's the lady you sent them to. Oh, that's right. You can't say because it's box swap.
I mean, I can. Her name is Kathleen.
Oh, they call her Kiki or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I know. I've heard of her though.
Yeah, she's getting them, and I think she's sending to me.
Is she a crafter?
Is she what?
Is she a crafter, like a crafter girl?
I have no idea.
Crafter girl.
I don't know. I don't know how to talk. I don't craft. I don't know.
They're DIYers.
I like them. I like them.
I like them.
Yeah.
They're really pretty.
Make yourself big, Josh, so we can see
Too late.
good.
Been that way my whole life, Katrina.
Whatever, Josh. Oh, yeah, I like them.
I love the colors.
And that's the new now is all the sparkly.
I feel like there needs to be something.
Why did you get her behind?
What? Eric. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to the thing?
Is Eric watching us?
Oh God, no. I don't think he's never even watched one of my videos unless I ask him to. Oh, Jesus.
It's on you. All on you.
Oh, Josh is gone.
Mm.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh,
He's right next to me though. He's right there. He's like on the bed. Oh, I need to put the battery on.
shrimp and grits are on the bed too. I'm sure. Yep.
How cute.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric. No, he's on. I think he's on his phone.
He has his noise canceling on.
Magic
And
Wishing
there's
Star.
like thing up there.
The theme was sparkles. That was the theme of this swap. The ear swap was sparkles. So I was like,
I think do you have anything like red, green, holly, like a little tiny add-on to like the teal color so it combines the teal and the red and green together? Like something a little tiny, just
What
like a
kind of
little.
beads did you use?
what?
Yeah, what about the beads?
What color beads did you use? Oh, you
I
used
think they're
red.
blue. No.
I used green.
Green.
I used green beads and they got covered up in glitter, and then I used red beads at the base of the ear. So I have green beads and red beads, and then the teal bow on here.
Maybe like putting the green or red beads somewhere on the bow or something.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
literally turn it off. I'm done. I'm over it.
I'm being OCD, but I would tie that in.
Josh said, I'm over it.
He's like, I'm done. I'm over him. Like,
You good? We
wash my
Gucci.
hands of you.
They're gonna dry out outside, so that they don't get any more.
Josh, how are you going to dry them out outside? It's cold out, and it's supposed to frost over tonight.
There's a sun that comes out tomorrow that I can put them in.
Tomorrow.
I love you. Tomorrow.
That came in your head too.
No, I automatically think of Annie. Big time. I love that movie.
So those are my ears. I'm gonna put them in a plastic baggie. She's gonna open them up and see glitter everywhere, and be like, I don't want to put these on my head. So, but yeah, first time ever doing this too, like glitter frying ears. So, and it also will be the last time because this was hell.
You use spray glue.
Yeah, I just used this this
Oh, the heat
Elmer
and the craft
spray
bond.
glue.
Yeah.
Sprayed the fabric and then just basically dunked the ears in it and then sprayed it with Max Hold hairspray.
Hairspray.
What does the hairspray do? Just keep the.
Kat told me that if you don't have Mod Podge or whatever it's called, you can spray it with hairspray and it keeps the glitter in place a lot more than if you weren't using it.
Gotcha.
So that was the whole point of it. So, I mean, I would love to use Hodgepodge, but I just don't have any and I don't want to go out and get any tomorrow. So
They still have a Dollar Tree.
yeah, but how are you supposed to do this without ruining the glitter?
After it dries, Mosh Podge it.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to like use a sponge.
Yeah, you can get a Dollar Tree too. It's right there.
I feel like if I wipe it, it's gonna like just take off all the glitter.
It's like you dapper it, like on, like with the Mod Podge all over the glitter. You don't really like have to wipe it, just dab it.
Like you would with the makeup on your face.
Yeah. Like our blender butt things, Katrina.
Like a beauty blender.
Yeah. You're more of a beauty guru than me to know what it is. I'm like thinking that thing that you pat on your face.
I've watched tons. I used to watch a lot of makeup videos, and it wasn't even because I want to wear makeup or if I even like makeup, but it's just like it was soothing to me.
It is relaxing. I watched James Charles. Is that who it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's
I like his.
fun to watch, but he stresses me out. He gives me anxiety because he talks so fast. But like,
I like his teeth.
They're so
what's her
pretty.
name? The Bailey Sarian. She's a lot of fun to watch. Because her
Oh.
My
makeup
niece
is.
watches her.
She doesn't tell you what she's doing. She just does it, which is
She's-
fun.
Oh, the murder mystery girl. I love
Yeah.
her.
She doesn't tell you, oh my god, I'm using a C4567 from
Kylie Jenner.
Like Morphe.
Oh yeah.
I'm using a Morphe brush. Use James Charles for 10% off. Like, shut up.
Like it's linked below if you care.
Like I love their stuff, but it's just like, okay, this is what I use. I just say the name. I never like link it down below. Like when I show it on my monthly favorites, I'm using like Kat Von D. I think it's called like Outlaw, but that's what I used to say.
Ooh, I'm telling
I
Jeffree
was
Star.
watching blown,
No, it's
people
okay. I
blown
like
glass
Kat Von D.
when I
liked
go to
her with
bed.
the tattoos.
But yeah, so like I used to love beauty videos for some reason. I just really got into it. So it was a lot of fun, but now there's so much drama
Oh, there is.
that it's not even fun to watch people anymore.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
true. Everything.
Like,
It's weird too because what's weird to me is like it's almost like you're better off saying the most offensive or racist or insensitive thing humanly possible because it's going to create drama. Everybody's going to be talking about it. You're all over every social media network. Then all you have to do is do a little fake ass apology video, and then all of a sudden everybody comes back and they love you and you're more popular than ever. So
I'm
like,
sorry for the
people are out there
way that you
dropping like
feel.
the N-word and stuff, and somehow fans are going back to them because they sent an apology video. Like, nope, that it doesn't change. Like, if you're capable of doing that and saying that, that's how you are and how you always will be. And if you support that, you support them saying that. Therefore, I don't know, cancel culture is like the new black. Like, it's the cool thing. Like, I'm like, maybe I could be offensive on my channel just so I could be canceled and come back real strong. I don't know. Like, what the heck?
I definitely believe that people can change. I definitely feel like you can change if you're educated properly.
yes.
And you can learn from your mistakes and move forward. Like Jenna Marbles. Jenna Marbles was caught up in all of this because she made some videos back in the day where she dressed up as Nicki Minaj and she was accused of doing blackface, and she made some racist comments on Twitter, and she apologized back then. She also apologized now and was like, look, I'm not the same person I used to be. I am a lot different, but people can't get past that. People think that I'm the same person I was 10 years ago. She's like, I've matured, I've learned, I understand. And I definitely think if you put the effort and you actually want to change, people can change. But it's really about getting educated, and it's really about the effort and putting it in to change yourself. Because there's people that say, I've changed, but they haven't. They're the same person.
Yeah, but I also think that people are saying preach, I'll preach. But I also feel like if you're going to do an apology video about a racist word, you did it. We know. Instead of just doing like this stupid little apology video, just to get a lot of likes, and because everybody and their mom's going to view it, and you're getting all the content and all the algorithm you've been dreaming of. But why don't you donate to a charity? Why don't you donate to Black Lives Matter? Like, why don't you sell a bunch of product where proceeds go towards an effort based on shitty things you were saying? Like, I feel like I feel like if you're going to go out there and do something, then your little weak ass 15-minute apology video that gives you a whole bunch of views and likes and comments and everything you want, you're just doing it for show. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? You have billions of dollars, millions of dollars, and help out a worthy cause of who you disrespected so immensely. Like, I would like that better than I would their stupid apology that gives them a lot of.
But us as viewers, when we watch their apology videos, we can tell as humans if they're being sincere or not. Like, you can just tell. Like, you know when someone is being sincere, and you know when someone's putting on a show just to save their channel. But like, the reason I think that Jenna actually, because I love Jenna Marbles, she's like one of my favorite YouTubers in the whole entire world. Like, one of my favorite YouTubers.
Oh, that's who Eric likes. Yeah.
So when she put up her video saying that I deleted all, I privated all the videos, I'm getting rid of all the videos. She's like, I don't want that out in the world anymore. There's no reason for that to be out in the world anymore. And it was something that I did as a kid to basically get views. And it's something that I learned from and I'm done with. I don't want that to hurt anybody anymore. And she's like, I'm sorry for, and usually when people apologize, it's like, I'm sorry you feel that way, or I'm sorry that that's how you feel. But it's not like, I'm sorry for what I did, which is where you can tell apologies it's sincere or not. And I think that when she apologized, she also was like, I'm taking a break. She's like, I may not come back. I don't know if I'm coming back. She hasn't posted in 5 months because she's like, I need a mental break. She's like, y'all will do anything in your power to take someone's happiness and just like crush it. And I understand if someone's doing something improper or hurtful or racist or degrading towards someone else or anybody else, chew them out, cancel them, get them out. But if someone like, I think someone actually like cares, is like, yes, that happened a long time ago and I'm not that same person, I think that they should have a chance to like improve and also be judged if they improved. Not just let's cancel them and take away their whole entire livelihood because they don't care. I feel people are out there that actually do care and actually want to make a change and want to make a difference for people. So
yeah.
But it's the apology videos are ridiculous. Like, what's her name? Tati Westbrook is a joke. She's a joke.
I want to try. I want to be able to try like her. Like, can you
Tati
imagine?
Westbrook,
I like
Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star. They're all a joke. Like, it's like you don't care. You want your viewers. That's all you care about. You got to do what your publicists say to do to get people to keep going. Now, I approve wholeheartedly what YouTube did to Shane Dawson. Like, they demonetized every single one of his videos. They took ads off every single video, and they took away his basically his livelihood. They're like, we're not standing for this. But like, the worst one of them all, Jeffree Star, is still
right. Because he posted some apology videos.
Right.
So.
I mean, like, Shane Dawson did too. Shane Dawson made a video, but it's like,
yeah, but I guess it's weird. It's like how they rank being a creep. Like, they're like, oh, being a pedophile or making pedophile comments is a lot more extreme than a racist thing. Like,
right.
We hear that all the time. Like, blackface, yeah, that's like, it's weird how they rank what's appropriate. Okay, no, you're all disgusting equally. Not one cooler than the other. Like, take them all down. Like, I don't like when they start ranking. I just don't like it. Like, even with the gay community, I don't like how this kind of gay is cooler than this kind of gay, and then that kind. No, we're part of the same community, and we have a lot to fight for. So shut up and get in the march, and stop ranking who's more important than the other. Like, out of here.
I agree.
So
It honestly, it breaks my heart that people even have to like think about their safety just walking down the street. Like, gays, I mean, anybody in the LGBT, women, people of color, like anybody. Like, women should not have to walk down the street and have keys in their knuckles to like survive a walk home from work. That's so stupid. Like, it drives me crazy what this world has come to and how unsafe this world is, to be honest.
it's sad.
Yep.
But we got Kamala Harris. Baby's
I've been waiting for him. Me and Nick that whole day was texting back and forth.
so excited. Oh, like, I don't even care. I was just like, I'm a feminist, hardcore.
Me too. I am too.
But I mean, it's so important. I mean, you can sit there and say whatever you want about Hillary or other people, or you can sit there and say anything about anyone, any politician or anyone who's in any field. It could be government, it could be local city council, mayor, whatever. But I feel like when it comes to women in power, it's just that like, oh, she's on her period, or oh, she's just a bitch, or oh, she's, like it's always this kind of, there's always an excuse to a woman who is like strong and stands her ground. There's always something negative towards that. So for finally, I don't even care who it was. Just to have a woman in there to see this can be done, and she's a person of color. Like, what up? I think it's like the most important thing. Like, I'm so glad that I was around during this time, because that alone wanted to make me like cry, and I was emotional. I was so excited, and it was meant so much to women, like all over, even like little girls watching it, her speech about little girls of color growing up, like, I can do this. This is something that I can strive to do. Mommy, I want to be the actual president. I don't want to be just a vice president. Like, that kind of stuff just gives me chills. And I'm like,
And if they do well in office and the country is, I'm not saying they're not going to be, but if the country is still on their side and probably more in the future, Kamala probably could run for president.
Oh yeah,
and probably win in 4 years if she really wanted to.
Obama too.
If Biden,
I was say that I'm
Biden
surprised
doesn't-
Michelle hasn't ran yet. I'm really surprised Michelle hasn't ran yet.
Is she allowed to after she's been first lady?
Yep.
Yeah. And well, could you imagine if there was like, what if there was like a Michelle and Kamala ticket or something? Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm just like, this
That
is
would
going to
be like two badass women in office.
Oh my god! And like nobody, it's two women that you really can't say. Like Michelle Obama is one of those ones, like the Oprahs, that you kind of really can't say anything or dig up anything. Like,
No.
You're just a really fantastic person, and it doesn't matter if you're black, white, male, female, anything. You're just a really freaking good person that nobody can dig up on, and no one ever has. So,
Well, that's the thing I liked about Michelle Obama was that even though you may hate or dislike Obama, I don't think anybody could find anything to say bad about Michelle.
No.
Like,
No.
even if you dislike the Democratic Party, or you dislike Obama as a person, or you dislike that he won, the fact that Michelle was in office with him and was there, like, she did so much for youth and obesity and just so many things.
Look what happened when they legalized gay marriage. Her and her daughter went creeping out, didn't care what Secret Service was going to say. They were getting out of that White House to celebrate with the community about legalizing marriage.
do you want to know one of the reasons why I was so pro Biden? I'm going to throw this out there. I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm going to educate the children. When it came to gay marriage, it wasn't Obama who openly was okay with it. It wasn't Joe Biden who was openly okay with it. What it was is they were doing the don't hate speech, or the campaign where they had the masking tape over your mouth, or the no hate, and like the little tattoos, all those things were going out. Well, Joe Biden's wife actually decided to join the movement. That then led questions to Joe Biden, who was being called out as a vice president. Oh, are you cool with this? You like this? Is this cool with you? That then led questions to Obama. So then they had to talk about all of this, and if they were cool. So then they finally just came out saying that they were cool with it. But it actually all started with Joe Biden's wife and the No Hate campaign.
With Dr. Biden.
And I'll be right back.
Nick needs more wine.
Wine, water, what have you.
Is vodka.
Oh, excuse me,
Well,
vodka.
There we go.
Damn.
I can't
Someone's
drink
having-
that. I can't drink that straight.
Someone's having a rough night.
Heck no. I'm sitting there sipping over sweet tea over here, and he's just let me check the vodka.
Good.
Do y'all like them? Do y'all like these, or should I just go out and get some sequin fabric?
I like them.
It's missing something.
No, it's
It
not,
needs like
Katrina.
It feels like it is missing something, but I don't know what it is. It needs like a little thing of mistletoe now, and with some up like a pop of
A
red.
missing toenail.
No, mistletoe or like something
No.
or like something like red, like right smack in the middle of the piece of the bow. Like
Maybe
here's
it's the blue
and
bow.
it's
Maybe it's the
missing
blue
something, like
bow,
either like right here is like missing something.
or it's the blue bow.
Maybe, I don't know. I would feel better if it was green, maybe.
Alyssa says it needs a pop of red on the bow.
Let's see.
Nick's back. I'll be.
I don't know what to do. I may just go. What about this? Let's try this. See if this works out.
Ooh, I do love Pete though. I was going for Pete too, Alyssa. I was kind of hoping for a Pete and Biden ticket because I feel like for the Democrat Party they were more of the conservatives. I feel like Bernie and Warren were more of like the radical. They had a kind of a very chill vibe to them, but I knew that everyone knew that Biden was going to get, But Pete was really impressive. It was really impressive to see as a gay male for him to just get so far and be so successful. That was crazy. Regardless
So I'm
of
going to take the conversation and turn it away from politics.
Okay.
And move on to Disney or Funkos or something again.
Please and thank you.
It wasn't really politics though. It was about women and gays.
It's
We
just
just happened to be in politics.
true. So are you having a bad day, Nicholas, that you're drinking vodka?
No, actually I wasn't drinking at all. So when you guys were like, Nicholas is drunk, I wasn't drinking, but
No,
Vanessa,
I said you were drunk. I said you were drunk because you called Katrina pretty.
that's just normal. She calls me daddy, I call her sexy. I don't know.
I know.
That's
I was just joking around with Katrina.
But no, so I wasn't drinking at all, but then I got in live and I realized that Vanessa, my magic mail, sent me 2 little mini bottles. And one of them was like I was like, oh, I have them in there. I don't drink by myself, but if it's like a social setting like this, I'll have a drink or two. Since I don't have a life anymore because of COVID. But she sent me a butterscotch one, so I added I have flavored tea, so I made like a butterscotch tea, and then she sent me like a watermelon vodka, and I have watermelon strawberry water flavoring. So it's just 2 mini bottles that Vanessa sent me. I'm just a good friend by drinking it because I'm a nice person.
Okay, what about this?
Perfect. I like how the red ties it in. Wait, put it close. Can you make it big? Oh, yeah.
I forgot I had some red sparkly ribbon.
Now that I like that, it's cute.
Yeah, I like how the red breaks it up. That's amazing. That looks really good. That's like store-bought status.
Thanks. I'm scared to put them on my head because I don't want glitter in my hair.
We have to see it.
I know. I want to see it. You need one of those mannequins that you could put it on the head and you don't have to get your hair dirty.
I agree.
Oh, yeah, true.
I do need that really bad.
Magic Wishing Star. I just saw one of her videos for the first time.
I love her videos.
It was
Katrina, you ready?
Yes, that's what it needed.
Oh, yeah.
I love them. They look nice.
Yes, it was missing that little bit of red.
No, I don't like these at all.
You know?
I don't like how they look. The shape of the...
Why?
They look fine. I like them.
What don't you like about it?
They're not even.
Yes, they are.
They look fine to me.
The
What are you
bow looks
looking?
like it's not even a little bit.
I like the way they look. Trust me, I've seen a lot of bows that drive my OCD crazy. That's not one.
Oh,
of
it's
them.
not the bow. It's this ear.
What? Are you drinking vodka too?
I know.
No, I am not.
I am not seeing what you're seeing, boo.
I don't see it.
Yo, I've made enough ears to know.
I think it's because how the bow is. It's one part of the bow is sticking to your hair and the other one's not.
Okay, let's see.
Kelly says it's further to the left than the other.
What is the bow?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I give up. I'm done. Hands up. Chopped. I'm done. I'm tired of. Yeah, I think.
Excuse you. Behave.
I agree with Alyssa.
I think. That's what it is.
What?
See, this is why I don't craft. This would drive me insane. What?
So this is what it's supposed to look like. See how the ear is like evenly on the band?
The other one's not.
Oh.
I put this one too far forward. Yeah, it's crooked.
Go to sleep.
So how does that make you feel?
Terrible.
Nicholas, you sound like my old therapist I used to have. Like, how's that?
He's gonna go
What do you
outside
think?
tonight and
And what do you think?
light him on
Makes me
fire.
pissed.
A scale to good to awful. Like, where you at, Boo?
His
Show
face.
us. Show us without using words.
What are we talking about?
Your ears, Josh.
Talk about your feelings, Joshua.
I don't have any. I
That's
don't have a
true.
heart. I don't have a heart.
You are.
See,
Kinda
people
like
are
it.
not liking that, Nick. Jesse doesn't like it, but how does that make you feel?
Okay, well, I'm used to people not liking stuff I say, so welcome to the club, people. This is what I do. Disappointing everyone, starting with Josh. Well, Josh is the only one that tells me often that I disappoint him. No one really tells me other than him.
First of
Well,
all,
it's
I've never
not
told
nice.
you that you're disappointed.
You're supposed to lift up your friends, Josh, not put them down.
Well, first of all, I've never
But
said the word
a little nice
disappointed.
comment, a little cute little comment at the end. Like he'll just let me have it and be like, I like your haircut. I'm like, okay.
But your
But
face is
you-
ugly.
But you know
Your
what,
face is
Nick?
ugly,
I
and
totally
hate
get
what you're
you.
wearing.
I get you because you know why? Me and you are Geminis. This is why. This is why we get each other. Like people tell me the same stuff on my thing. I'm like, you know what? If you don't like it, I don't care.
I don't know how else to ask that question. If it's what am I supposed to be like? You
I
look
think
like
it's
you
like-
feel like shit. Am I right? That doesn't
I-
sound better.
I think it's like, so how could we help you fix it, or how could we? Yeah, I think maybe. In
You're-
simple terms, I guess I don't know.
How shitty do you feel on a scale of 1 to 10?
So on like a Baymax level, like where you at? That's very Disney.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I like
How much
that.
help you need? How much help you need on a Baymax level?
Because Nick's your personal care provider.
They'll be like fired, get rid of them. Oh
Put him
my
to the
god,
side.
I must be pretty good at that stuff. I care. I just don't look like it.
Okay, those look better.
Ooh, Jesse, when's your birthday? Eric's a Libra too. Wait,
I'm a
what are y'all?
Cancer.
Alyssa's a Cancer. Oh my god.
What are you, Tina?
I'm a Sagittarius. My birthday's in 3 days. Well, now 2.
Yay.
I am a Cancer.
Yeah, now 2.
Oh, I saw that on your story with your
What's your
really
plan?
good choice, by the way. What are you Leo? What are you doing for your birthday, Katrina?
Friday, Josh wants me to go down to SeaWorld with him. And then Saturday, I'm going down to Disney Springs to meet up with some people.
So you and Josh met before?
No, I'm kind of nervous
About what?
because I'm going to fangirl you. Just like if I ever meet Nick, that's going to be like, oh my God, it's Nick. I'm going to like cry and like kiss his feet.
I'm so awkward.
It's like awkward to the max. It's just like, oh my god, it's him, it's him.
No, I will tell you, there was another YouTuber that we did a YouTuber meetup, and another YouTuber came up to me and he was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, "What?" He was like, "Your Josh goes to Disney." I was like, "Yeah, I am. Hi, my name's actually just Josh, but hi." And he was like, "You're real."
Well, we had
I was
this
like,
conversation.
I was
know who
like,
you're
dude,
talking
we're
about.
both YouTubers. We're both human. I was like, just calm down. What is? It's just me. And he was like, I never thought I would like actually meet you. And then like later in the day, he walked by me and he was like, I'm just making sure you're still real. I was like, dude, you have more subscribers than I do. What are you doing?
I think it's a real experience in general because, like, I don't know if I'm really a fan. I don't know if I'm a girl material person, but I think I'm just so like amused. Like people who know me in life, I talk a lot in lives. I think it's because I don't like silence. So anytime I get silent, I get start talking and I get really uncomfortable. I'm like, fill the space. But in normal, if you met me in person, I would just be talking to you the whole time, like, oh my God, like, what's up? Where should we go? Like, what's your favorite place? What kind of restaurant should we go to? What's your favorite ride? Like, I would be kind of like, what makes you happy? Like, I would be asking you like 50 questions, so amused by who you are as a person. Because, like, I don't know, it would just be
Kelly coming for you.
I'm the same like way on here and in person. Like I'm loud, proud, and if you don't like me, go shove yourself in the closet. I don't care.
First of all, you don't tell a gay person to go back in the closet. That's rude.
Well, not just a gay person, anybody. If you don't like me, I don't care.
I've only
I'm not here to
fangirled
please nobody.
over 2 people.
Who?
On YouTube. It was Karen from Karen's USA Adventures. Like I freaked out when I first met her for the first time. And then Jessie from Miss Cherry's channel.
Well, yeah, I would fangirl over Jessie
I would
too.
fangirl over them, yes.
Well, it wasn't even a fangirl. It was I walked up to a giant YouTuber meetup group. There was like probably like 20 of us. And I walked up, I said hi, she said hi, and then I said hi to everybody else. Like I met Karen, I met Disney Kitty, I met the Disney sisters, oh my God, Jessica, Karen, from the Mouse Diva. Like I met all of them. Like they were all there. And we were walking down the World Showcase to go do something, and Jessie walks up to me and she goes, "Hey, what's your channel name? I want to go subscribe." And at the time, y'all, I had 75 subscribers. So Miss Cherry walking up to me, telling me she wanted to subscribe, made me poop myself. Like I literally was like, I don't remember my name. I don't know who I am.
Wait, who am I?
Like,
I know, right? I would be the same way.
She's like, she was on YouTube and she was like typing in like ready in the search bar, ready to go, and she typed it in, and then she went and followed me on Instagram, and I was like, I think I'm friends with Miss Cherry.
Oh my goodness, so cute.
Now,
And
how
then we
was
started,
it?
then we started talking, and now we're like really good friends, and I love her to death.
Now, how was it meeting the Leffersons? Because that might I'd be a little fangirling over Alyssa and Garrett too.
They seem chill. Like they're the ones you could like. I would have a drink with and like just hang
So it
out
was
with.
so funny because we met in front of Casey's Corner in Magic Kingdom, and Alyssa saw that Winnie the Pooh and friends had just come out and were saying hi to people at the Crystal Palace, and then Garrett saw that a cavalcade was coming, and he had not recorded that cavalcade yet. So I literally walked up and I was like, "Hi." They're like, "Hi, how's it going?" I said, "Good, good." They go, "1 second," and they both just split. And one went to go look at video characters, and one went to go video the cavalcades. And they came back and they were like, "Oh, sorry." I was like, "No, YouTube before anything else. I got it. Y'all good. Y'all gotta do what you gotta do to get video footage." So, and they came back and we talked, and it was a lot of fun. They're both super, super cool. And then we took a picture, and I gave Alyssa a pair of ears that I had made. And then we went on our way. So,
Are you going to the? Are you going on the trip?
which the one next year?
Yeah, the YouTube trip.
When is that again? In November?
November.
It won't be that hard for me to get down there, so probably. But I probably won't go for overnight. I'll probably just go for one day.
Well, me and Eric will be there, so step your game up, boo. That I'm like
Florida.
that, like
You coming to Orlando?
in November. Me and Eric are gonna go because we still have to do our honeymoon anyways. We're gonna go to Walt Disney World, and there's a whole bunch of people. Like, I think it's like Cherry, Braille, Shelby, Joss. There's a ton of people that are all gonna be meeting up for like a long period of time. Banger, like a lot of people. So we're gonna go for that because we have to do a honeymoon anyways. And plus, I think it's good because we've never been really to Walt Disney World, so we don't really know what to do or where to go. So I'm excited to be able to have like the OGs to be like, you should go here, you should go there. This has really good food, good breakfast, whatever. I think I'm just kind of nervous because you're meeting a lot of people from YouTube and a lot of different personalities and channels. So I don't know how that's going to go. Like, people going to be like breaking off their clicks, or people just going to be saying hi to know each other? I don't know how it's going to go.
I hope they
like
don't.
domino bubbles.
I really hope that the bigger channels don't like go off and do their own thing and leave the smaller channels to do whatever they want. Like I don't say that as like we're like better than everybody else, but I'm like, and I'm not even a big channel, but I'm like, I don't want like, I want people to be like, if I go and I'm there for a while, or if I'm spending tons of money and there's an opportunity to see the Leffersons or Miss Cherry or the Game Boys or whatever, like I want to be able to spend a little bit of time with them and like go on a ride with them, and like, because some of these people, like some of these channels that may have a really small subscriber count, this could be like a once in a lifetime opportunity to be like seeing their like YouTube idol in a sense.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm going to spend money, I'm going to go. I would hate for like all the bigger channels that are really close friends to go off and like go to a hotel and like go to a bar and not invite everybody. I hope that everybody would stay in the park and interact with everybody and do whatever they can to make everybody happy. Me personally,
that's why I hope that they break it off in a way. I don't know, because it's like, I think what's different too is you don't know who like wants to see you, who wants to talk to, who wants to hang out with you. I don't want to like, if somebody, you don't know. I've never been in this. I'm new to the YouTube world. So someone wanting to see me is like, really? Ew. But like, I don't know, like who, it's different in person. Like, are you going to click with someone really well? Like, am I going to see someone and we just vibe really well? But then you see someone and they're different than they are on YouTube. So it's a little bit more awkward because everyone's just different. We're all different people. So I don't really know what to expect. But I think we're going to go where we'll just do one day of filming and then no film. I'm not filming nothing. Like, I just want to hang out, have a good time, no filming.
I just think that people need to be able to do what they want to do. If you want to go off with Jesse, or if you want to go off with me, or if you want to go off with whatever, do your thing. But just be open if another YouTuber walks up and wants to say hi.
Correct.
Just don't just don't be like, I'm better than you. Don't talk to me. Like,
I
none
don't
of that
think
crap.
anyone will do that because if they do and I see it, I will call someone out. I don't care.
Right.
How much they do that. I'm like, oh, we're like that today.
What?
Oh, that's it. For me. Like that, I don't like fake people. Like you're so different. Like I am like who I am on YouTube, and then that's how I am in person. That's the thing. Like I don't like fake people, and I'll always be like that.
So I don't think anybody in the Disney community is fake. I don't think there may be a couple channels that put on an act or do different things than what they do in person, but I don't honestly think that anybody that I've noticed or have seen is different than they are in person. Like I honestly, because like me, I'm bubbly and loud and obnoxious and will read you up and down in person as well. Like I'm not afraid. Even if like you walk up to me and say hello, I'll read you. Like I don't. It's just that's who I am. That's how I do things. But I do it in a playful way, and that's how I am. Like I'm not gonna change my personality because you walk up to me. Now, if it's a YouTuber, it's a different story than if someone that watches my channel that doesn't have a channel walks up to me and goes, "Oh my God, I love your channel. Can we get a picture or something?" Which has never like happened to me. But like,
it happened with me, Josh, when I met you. Like, oh my
But
God,
I'm
are you
saying,
Josh
like-
going to Disney? Can I have a picture with you? I'm your mod, Katrina.
I'm like, who's she?
Well,
Well, okay, but fine. 6 feet. Stand over there.
And
no
then
direct eye contact.
As
Like
we
you're
say,
straight up my
1,
stuff.
2, 3, I'm gonna run.
They're gonna have their little
Jerks.
stick to take their picture with 6 feet apart.
jerks.
I think it'll be good. It's just gonna be a weird. I think it's gonna be a weird dynamic. Like you're like when you say like the whole fake thing. For example, like there are some people like people could look at my channel, my Instagram, and know me in real life and be like, "That's Nicholas. He's the exact same." Done. But there are some people that are more comfortable with YouTube. They're more like introverted, so they
Yeah.
can kind of come out of their shell and do that. But then you meet them in person, and they can be more a little bit withdrawn and kind of like a little bit more timid. Have to get to know you. They want to feel welcomed or whatever. So I think that's the part that like would be different to me is separating the YouTube version of them, but them in person because
Yeah.
some people are. It's not bad at all.
Well,
It's just
some
that-
people are more confident behind a camera than they are in person.
no, totally. So that
Like-
will be fascinating to me.
I'm sorry, but if I'm walking up, let's say I'm at Epcot and I'm sitting at the Christmas tree at Epcot, right? And I see a mob of YouTubers walking up to me, and I recognize them, I'm gonna be like,
I'll be like so overwhelmed.
I'd be
I'll
like,
just-
I gotta
my-
go.
Like, hi.
Come to daddy. Bring it.
I would just be like, can y'all line up in a single file line so that I can just like take y'all on one at a time? Like,
Like,
I
hi,
cannot.
how are you? Like a meetup.
And then you realize halfway down the line, none of them, like half of them don't know you. They're like, why are you hugging me? I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Well, we're already here. Awkward.
Well,
Might as well.
3/4 of these people that are coming to this thing, okay, so a quarter of them are really good friends. It's like seeing your friend. The other 3/4 of them are people you've never met in person, and they may know of you, but like they're not gonna like fangirl. They're just gonna want to meet you for the first time. So
Yep.
it's not gonna be like, oh my God, it's Josh Goes Disney. I love your channel. I love everything you do. It's just gonna be like, hey Josh, what's up? It's so cool to see you in person for the first time. Or hey Nick, it's so awesome to see you for the first time. It's cool to finally meet you. And it's a lot of people say it's cool to put a face to like the thing, like to see you in person. So it's gonna be, I think, a lot of that. I think it's gonna be weird dynamic seeing probably like 30 to 40 people just like taking over a park, like walking in a group going somewhere.
That's how
So
many
that's
people are
gonna
going.
be the weirdest thing.
There's
We
a
did
lot.
it with like 15 people,
It's crazy.
and it was weird. Like us just like walking in a line, like running anybody over that got in the way.
We go to
So-
Haunted Mansion. How many in your party? 40? Thanks.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I don't know if Shelby, because I know Shelby's running this or like planning this. I just hope she doesn't get overwhelmed and it doesn't ruin her trip because she's like
It'll
trying
be good.
to.
It's going to be kind of up to everyone, and who knows how restrictions are going to be then. So it might be one of those things where you have to only go to certain parks during certain days and all these different factors that are involved. And I think it's going to be like one of those things that I'm not going to think about it. I think I'm just going to be kind of like, I'm excited just to meet people who have the same passion that I do. Like, I don't really care, like, if you know me, if you don't know me, if you're bigger in subscribers, if you're lower. I've never cared about that anyways. I just want to be able to meet people that, like, like, these are, like, OG Disney lovers. They're obsessed. They're, like, freaks, just like we are. So to be able to talk to people and get excited over the dumbest things, like, when I saw, like, the little fall Mickey wreath on all like the lanterns, I would have geeked out if I saw that in person. Like, just be able to like fangirl over like Walt Disney World, like Mickey, like the rides, the food. Just for all of us to fangirl over that same dynamic, it's going to be so exciting. I don't care if I know you or not, or even if you like me or don't like me. Like, oh my God, we're all together. We all do YouTube. We're all on Disney. Let's get crazy. I'm so excited. Like, that's going to be so fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll probably come down. If I do anything, it'll probably just be an overnight stay, and I'll come down for one day and see everybody, and then say hi to everybody or whatever, and then probably take a day and just be around like my close friends, and just hang out with like you and Eric and Jesse and Jossum and the Game Boys if they're there or whatever. Just something simple.
We're gonna go at the end, I think they said, just for a couple days.
Now, in January, late January, Jesse is coming to Disney World again, and I'm going down and spending the night. And we've already planned a day, and I'm so excited. We're going to Hollywood Studios. I'm so excited. So
That sounds like fun.
So it's going to be one of those things where it's like I'll see her, and I'll see Jossum. Jossum will probably come and hang out, and I don't know who else is in Orlando, but whoever else will be there will come and say hi as well. So,
are you going to be vlogging?
I don't know if I'm going to vlog them. I may vlog like the trip and vlog like a couple videos or whatever, but I won't probably vlog them.
Are you gonna try a vlog, Nick, when you go?
No, I think I'm gonna do. I told Eric that we're gonna designate one day. So if we go for like a week or a little over a week, I want to designate one day for vlogging because we've never been and it's a honeymoon. So like, I'm excited.
Thank you for being here.
Enjoy your honeymoon.
Good night. I'm excited to experience all these different things and meet y'all. It's like all these, and Eric's. It's not weird because I mean Eric's always had his fandoms and his things he was passionate for. I never collected anything. I was never obsessed with anything. I was just kind of like there. So now that I have my Disney obsession, Eric's like, okay, well, I have mine now. You have yours. We're equal. We support each other. But I'm excited to like go with him, and he's excited to meet people and hang out with people and get to know people. It's just funner to do stuff with a group of people. Like, we're ready for y'all to school us. Me and Eric would be walking around aimlessly complaining about how we
with the maps,
how our feet
and the
hurt.
maps in their hands.
Right, like
It's
hold
like
on,
once
Eric,
you
Eric,
see
where's the
City
pen at? We
Olympic
did this
with
already.
us,
Let's
you
check it
go
off.
I can
our
see Nick
blog,
walking with
he
the
got
cart, being
fighting
like,
about how we
"Where's
were
Wally, bitches?
Yeah.
right.
Where's Wally, bitches?
Right. Who is this Mickey Mouse character? Where's
Where
Walt?
can I meet this Wally that I know of? Where she?
Right.
Hello?
Where's
Hey,
Belle?
robots around here?
Like, have people like show
Where's
us
Belle
around.
Fun
We
Cat,
plan,
right?
like, we plan on Disney bounding and stuff, like going as like Wally and Eve and like Hercules and Hades, and we're gonna totally Disney bound it up and be as extra as possible. And he's gonna hate
I'm
every
gonna go
minute.
as a world famous celebrity. Josh goes to Disney.
I know. Now I have to fangirl over you so you don't get disappointed in me.
You better.
Like, you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna make you fangirl over me. I'm gonna walk in with my big stunnas. I'm gonna have a blanket over my head and be like,
No pictures, please.
I
No.
will
No
literally
pictures.
flick you in the head, in your forehead. I'll be like, stop it.
Josephine, no pictures. No.
Look him in his nose. Like no pictures.
No, you know what I'm kind of thinking of with the blanket,
He
but
was
instead it
smacking
does
my
what he
face
reminds
so
me of
fast.
Mean Girls when he says, "Don't look at me."
Mm-hmm.
You can't act that way until you get 1,000 subscribers.
With the piece of glitter
Probably
just
like,
shimmer on his forehead.
I'm like way too controversial for 1,000 subscribers, so not happening.
You'll be at 1,000 subscribers before you know it.
Yeah. I mean, look how much you grew since
June.
I
June.
know.
Yeah.
You're almost at 600 in literally 6 months.
That's amazing.
So
The stuff I had to do for that behind the scenes, girl. Oh,
Was it you or was it Eric cleaning the mess up?
it was Eric.
Yeah.
Working double time.
I'm posting a video
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I'm not videoing. I'm gonna hang out with everybody and have a good time. And if somebody else is like vlogging or videoing, I'll be a part of it if they want me to. Like if they're like, hey, whatever, I'll be a part of whoever wants anything. Like if you're like, will you be in this with me? Will you do like an unboxing with me or an whatever anyone wants to do? I'm never better than anything. I support everyone,
Kelly.
but I'm not going to be doing it myself. Too much for me. I don't even know how to vlog.
Oh, me
It's
either.
easy. It's easy.
Just talk to yourself, right?
You just put the phone in your face or your camera in your face and you talk to people.
You saw my first vlog, my Thanksgiving thing.
Y'all did so
I
good.
literally did nothing. I just set the camera down, talked too much, and Eric cooked.
But doesn't
vlog.
Eric cook for you all the time, anyways?
Yeah, but here's the thing. When you're in the parks, Nick, there's literally crap all around you to do. And you just talk to people like you're talking to your camera, and you tell them what you're doing, where you're going, what you're going to go do. You'll record yourself on the ride. Whatever. Record yourself
That's why I'll
watching
do like one day of it. I'll do one day. I think once I kind of go around and see a vlog would be fun to be like saying, okay, I spent a week here and I want to show y'all me and Eric's first time. We want to show you and take you with us on our favorite experiences. So it'd be kind of fun to like show like what me and Eric like the most, our first trip and honeymoon to Walt Disney World. Like this was our favorite ride. This was our favorite breakfast joint. This was our favorite buffet. Our favorite little coffee drink, whatever. I think that would be fun.
Are you gonna do a haul after your trip, like how Vanessa did?
I know. I hate
like all the
hauls.
goodies that you got.
I don't think I will. Maybe I'll change by then, but I do not like hauls. For me,
Oh, okay.
hauls, I did this in a haul, and it's so uncomfortable talking, and I don't like hauls. I like watching.
So for me, I would do one just to say I would do one. If you do any of them, that would be the one to do because they do well on YouTube. Disney World hauls do really, really well. So, but I think it'll be fun. I may record the meetup, like recording myself leaving, recording myself going down there, recording myself like saying hi to everybody. Let everybody, I guess, introduce themselves, and I can link everybody's channels down below, down in the description for people if they want to. So I think it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I'm excited about January. I'm excited to see Jesse. I'm excited to see Jocelyn again. I haven't seen Jocelyn in like probably like a month and a half now. So
I know you guys are so close to each other.
well, we went and we did our video, and then like 3 weeks later I got COVID. So it was like I haven't been able to go down there. I haven't been to the Disney park. I haven't been to like Disney World, and I know y'all gonna be like, oh yeah, but like a week, like a month and a half. So it's when you're used to going once a week or multiple times a week, and you can't go once a month. You can't go in a whole month and a half. It's like it's kind of killer on you.
Yeah, I haven't been in 37 years. It must be real hard for you.
Suck a.
Your struggles, my God.
And I'm sitting over here, look,
I know,
I
right?
live 45 minutes an hour away, and I don't even have annual passes.
I was
Again.
supposed to go, but I don't have a pass anymore. I lost my pass, but I was just supposed to go like 4 times out of the whole year, and now I'm like I haven't been there for like I think maybe 7 years now. Oh wait, no, scratch that. 5. I haven't been there for 5 years. I went twice with me and my boyfriend. So
Now, Nick, did Eric like Disney before y'all got together, or did he like Disney because of you?
Yeah, he actually before the fires, the campfire, he was one of the things he was upset about is when he was a kid, they used to go to Disneyland every year, and he had little autograph books,
Okay.
So he would have all the characters autographed. So in the fire, he pretty much lost everything. Each person in his family took a certain thing. Like his mom took the scrapbooks. His dad took where would you take during a tragedy? Like his dad took a big, huge soccer jersey because his family's really German and he likes soccer. A big, huge frame soccer jersey. His brother took a bunch of like TV, PlayStation kind of stuff. Eric took the animals. Eric took both cats. One cat jumped out and didn't make it. The other cat stayed in and went to the bathroom all over him the entire time, freaked out. But Eric took the animals. So he didn't have anything. Whenever he came here, one of the things he was sad about losing was the autograph books. And I told him when we went to Disneyland last year, after the fires, we should go and get the autograph. He was like, no, it's weird. I'm older now. It was something I had as a kid. So he was really into Disney and they went all the time. So he's extremely excited. He's really familiar with Disneyland, but not Walt Disney World. And me and him are the ones that like, we get up in the morning till the evening and we're like going. Like we have snacks, like we're ready to go from start to finish and experience as much as possible. So he is a fan. He just doesn't really outwardly speak about it.
Eric sounds like my boyfriend because he's the same way. He'll go and he'll fangirl like when we're home and tell me he's like, I like this, I like that. I'm like, okay, thank you for sharing. Because he likes that anime stuff like how Eric does. He likes like Dragon Ball Z and all that stuff like Bleach.
Who's your Katrina? Who's your family's favorite characters and stuff? Like favorite movies, favorite characters.
Well, mine is Peter Pan. I love Peter Pan. The kids or whatever. The hubby's Star Wars. But it's me more Disney than him. He's like, whatever. But me, it's like Disney. But I grew up Disney. My dad would take us every year in the summertime. And then as grown-ups, we got annual passes and we would go all the time.
What's your favorite ride?
My favorite ride? Peter Pan and It's a Small World.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's a small world.
I heard Peter Pan, Disney. Have you been to Disneyland?
No, only Florida.
I heard Peter Pan and both are extremely different. So I'm very curious to see how that is.
I don't know.
So yours is Peter Pan. So what are your kids' favorite Disney?
Well, Trenton is Mickey Mouse. Mackenzie, what's your favorite princess? Well, what's your favorite Disney character? Ariel. She'd probably say Ariel. I don't think she can hear me. Garrett is probably Baymax.
That's a good one.
Of course, no one's going to save Merida because no one cares.
Hey, I have a Merida Loungefly.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Show me what it looks like. I don't know if I've seen it. I want to see it. Show me a picture.
I'll pull it up. But yeah, my stepmom and my dad got married at Disney.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
They got married like in front of like the castle.
No, they did it at one of the hotels. When they got married, it was like something just super small with us and them. It wasn't like a full blown out happily ever after thing.
But to celebrate it before, wait till you see my one of my box swaps coming up, Katrina, girl. I think Josh knows. Josh does know. But that was the first time I was cried on film, and I still regret it to this day.
Just an FYI, Alyssa, Disney does hire disabled people for cast members.
Ooh.
That's a nice bag.
It's a her and her three brothers as bears. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I really wish I had that bag. Now I regret
love the
not buying
color.
it.
It's really
color
pretty.
is amazing. Whoa. I like how their brothers are bears. Oh my god, stop it.
Katrina, you're making me regret not buying it now. I'm regretting not buying that bag.
Oh, it's back ordered too until January 19th through January 30th.
I wanted it, but like I didn't
Mm.
think it would be a logical purchase to buy a bag that would just sit there. I can't wear them. They're too small for me. The straps are too short for me to wear them. So I don't think it would have been a logical $70 purchase to make that right then.
Josh, I don't buy my bags full price. You don't buy a Loungefly full price.
Okay, well
But
when it came out and all the way up until the time when I had money to buy it, I didn't have any extra money. I didn't have any coupons. I didn't have anything, so it would have been regular price. So
Do you have any mini bags? Loungefly Josh's? Or Josh?
no, I don't have any. I have a wallet. I have a
Oh,
little money.
the wallet I gave
Yeah,
you
with
is the
book bags?
Winnie the Pooh one.
No, and anytime I ever get a Loungefly backpack, it goes in a giveaway or I give it in a box swap.
Oh, okay.
Like I've probably had like 8 or 9 different styles in my house. Like I've owned a ton, but they've all been put into boxes for box swaps or put in giveaways for my channel.
So how many
I
wallets do you have?
I have 2.
Just 2.
I have a one that Janelle gave me. It's a
Winnie the
Heffalumps and
Pooh.
Woozles.
Oh, I saw that one. That was the swap you did.
Yeah.
From this extra swap. And then it's here somewhere. It's on this table. Here it is.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
And then
I
it's
love
got
it.
Heffalumps
It was
and
so you.
Woozles.
That was only appropriate to give it to you.
Yes.
I couldn't keep it.
So I have this one, and then I have like a card holder that is just a card holder. It doesn't have like an opening like this of the Merida bag.
You know, I'm really surprised Loungefly hasn't branched out more into men bags. I mean, they have the book bags,
Right.
but like men wallets, more.
I agree. Like this is something that I could see any man using, because
Right.
like there's a compartment for your cash, and then there's
I
cards.
don't know. I like the thicker ones. Like I like this one I just got. I don't do Disney anything, but this wallet I just changed over today. I just got in Magic Mail. I'm obsessed with this one because it's like legit. Like
Don't show
Oh,
your
that's
license.
cute.
Don't
Don't
show
show
your
your
license.
license.
whatever. My
Just
little
like
gateway.
his phone number.
No, so I love this one because it's different. It's cute. It's like an actual wallet. I wish they did more mint stuff like this.
I
Now,
agree.
does the ribbon get caught in your pants when you pull it out of your back pocket?
No, because it's kind of pushed down. Really, it's like this is thick.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like kind of pushed down, so it doesn't bother me, and I like adore it. Like I didn't know this was a thing until I just got it, but I love this.
I
Well,
think
so
they make
here's the
other
thing.
ones though too. I think.
Kelly put up a thing saying they are doing Marvel like Black Panther and Thor.
But not everybody
Um,
likes that stuff.
But my
No.
thing is that not all men should be boxed in with superheroes.
No.
Like there should be able to be a sadness wallet that's manly, or a princess wallet that's manly, if so be. Like the Game Boys, they love wearing sparkly Mickey ears or Minnie ears, but they
And every
take the
time
bow
they
off.
get ears, here they
They
go.
take the
They're
bow
cut-
off because they don't like
have
to wear
scissors
Right.
and
the bow.
cutting them, Yep.
Like me, I'll wear any ear you throw at me as long as it doesn't have a bow on it. I don't like bows. I just don't like. I'd rather be a little bit. It sounds weird, but I like to be a little bit more masculine on the ear side, even though they're sparkly. So it's just like I'd rather have Mickey ears than a Minnie Mouse ear, because then it's just like I don't know. So I know like the Game Boys love to wear Mickey Mouse ears. They don't like the bows, but they're cool with wearing Lotso ears or a princess ear or whatever, but as long as the bow's gone, they're good. So it's one of those things where it's like you can make female characters into a masculine item for
Oh
a
yeah.
man.
And not just book bags. Some people like the mini backpacks. Make them.
But like a crossbody.
Yeah.
But,
A crossbody satchel.
Like
A satchel could be for a
messenger
man.
bag or something. Yeah.
but you know what? Harvey's does that. I think that's the brand. I forgot if it is. I think it's Harvey's. They make bags that look like that. My cousin worked at Disneyland, and she showed off the bag, and I said that could be passed off as a man bag if they wanted to use it as a crossbody. And it was like a Chewbacca bag, and I said, that looks really cute. They should branch. Other places should branch off of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and they can make it like androgynous. I mean, I don't understand why they just can't do stuff to where it's catered to male or female, like both demographics. Why does it have to be so extreme? Like, I feel like I'm not really into like ears, glittery stuff. Like, so I have to be like that. Bing bong thing, that lounge, that took so much to get that because that is not what I would typically do. But I'm like, I'm gonna make it work. I will Disney bound that, and I will wear my little pink button down, rolled up sleeves, kind of whatever. I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. But I just wish there was kind of like a more androgynous thing. It should be catered. And then you have like the mini bags, and then you have like the full size bag. Like, is there a happy medium ever? Like, you never thought about that? Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's always one extreme or the other, and I just want to meet in the gray area.
No, I
Well,
totally get you though.
They made like for the summer, they made a pair of inflatable like tube, like a raft ear for the summertime. So it was it was like two little inflatable floats that you would sit on in a pool, and it's like they didn't have a bow. They did not come with a bow, but they were
so ugly.
But they were. What my point? They were ugly. But my point is that they were girly, but also masculine. It's like any gender could wear them, or anybody could wear them.
They should do more of that. Or why haven't they thought of one where? Why can't the bows themselves come out general bows? And if you want to attach the bow, it's inside. Attach it. You're welcome. You have buttons.
Velcro, right?
Make it easier for the bow to come off.
Yeah, like why can't it just like a button snap? Because if this is a little bit thicker right
Or
here, and you have
Velcro.
to snap it, like put it on, wear it, don't wear it, men, women. You can. I don't understand why it just has to be. It's literally just like this is how it is. This is how it's always been. I'm like, well, things are changing and things always will. So
I mean,
would think
95% of
Disney-
the mini ears in the stores right now in the parks are for women.
You would think Disney by now would be like, okay, it's just not women anymore buying our stuff. We're seeing men in
Right.
spirit like you with your spirit jersey.
look at your cast members, boo. Look at your
Right.
cast members.
Right.
They're on my
And
team. Step it up.
Spirit jerseys, the ears, the lounge flies.
Well, that's what I automatically did because Katrina, you know what? If we went to Disney, me and my boyfriend, he would be caught dead wearing any of my bags. I would have had to buy the big lounge fly backpack of Oogie Boogie because I know he'll be down to wear that versus a little bag like that because I know he packs like goodies like for days, but it's just kind of like he'll be like, no, I'm not touching that thing.
Yeah.
Or wearing that thing, and I'm like, thinking, okay, I respect you. Like, I get it.
Now, me personally, I feel like the Minnie Mouse ears are a lot cuter. I think they are cuter than Mickey Mouse ears because the bow like really helps like accentuate the actual ear. But like, there's guys out there and there's girls out there that don't want to wear bows.
Right.
Like sometimes girls don't want to wear a bow, so
Right.
it's like if you make all ears towards girls, it's like you're basically degrading the whole different gender, as well as people that don't go for a gender or don't live by a gender. It's like there's people out there that don't want to wear a really girly, sparkly, golden, pink bow.
Oh, yeah.
So I know there's people out there that do,
Jersey.
and that's why they continue to make them because they're Instagram worthy and people want to wear them and be princesses and sparkly. But it's like cut us a break every once in a while. Like they made a pair of Mickey Mouse ears that were just solid black, but they were sequin. And it's like, why couldn't you just make them black leather or black pleather or
Ooh.
like just solid black something?
If they did some black straight up leather
Oh my
I
God.
all
would throw my
day,
hand.
I would be straight up like black jewelry, black ring, black button down, some black high tops. I
But
would
like, have you
kick
seen
black leather Mickey. Something needs to do that for me.
Janelle? Have you seen the black Nightmare Before Christmas ears that they released this year?
Yes, I love those ears.
So you flip them around, they're solid black.
Yeah.
So like,
That
why
was
can't
the
you
whole thing.
take that and just take that material, the pleather, and just do solid black and just pop that out there. Like, here we go. Here's some black ears
Black on
that
black
are
on
good for
black.
any outfit, for male, for female. There's no bow. Like,
Mhm.
you don't need to do any of that.
That would
Like,
be so genius. Those would probably be like a massive hit.
That would be a big hit because a lot like how Josh and you guys said that not like people like sparkly stuff. Not no people like bows. Heck, I honestly don't like bows, but obviously I make an obsession, make a exception for them because I kind of like them. But other than that, I'm like thinking, okay, I don't wear them on a daily like in my daily life.
But
So I'm
homemade
like,
bows, the homemade ear bows and Disney bows are a lot two different things. Disney bows, I find they're like,
big.
hello, I'm a bow. Nice to see you. Where homemade bows aren't.
They're
Yeah,
not.
the ears that have bows that cover up the actual ear make no sense to me.
It bothers
Like,
me.
people that make homemade ears and the bows are literally this big, like this big. It's like, if I have a character on my ear and I want you to see it, I'm not going to cover it up with a bow. Like, that's
Yeah.
dumb. Like, they're themed ears, so I want you to see the ear that I'm making, not a bow.
Well,
So-
y'all are ear people. Same question for all three of you. What are your favorite ears that you own?
I don't own ears. I'm not an ear person.
Well, hold on, wait. I have one pair of ears that are actually my favorite, so give me a second.
Josh, what about you?
So my favorite type of ears are light up ears. So
Or what?
light up ears.
Hmm.
So every year Disney releases a Halloween light up ear and they release a Christmas light up ear, and I buy them both every single year. It's 3 pieces of plastic that flash.
Oh, it's the one with the little Christmas light bulbs or whatever?
Yeah. So I have those. I have an Oogie Boogie pair. I have some that have Christmas lights on them. I have one that has 4th of July, like a Mickey Mouse in red, white, and blue. I have some that are from the Happily Ever After show. So, like, I have a ton, and I like to stand out when I'm at Disney at night. So, like,
Yeah.
I am a Disney night person more than a Disney day person. Like, I will leave my house late at night or late in the afternoon to go to Disney for a couple hours just to be there during the nighttime. Like, I just love, like, the lights and, like, putting on ears that light up and having a necklace that lights up and being able to be like, it's one of those things that make, like, people stare at you. There's like,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, it's fun to, like, to shine and bright.
Yeah.
Where other people are like, you can't really see them. So I just love doing all of that. So I buy the light up ears every single time a pair comes out because that's my collection.
I love your Oogie Boogie ones.
You buy the necklaces, light up necklaces too, don't you?
Yes, I have a bunch of light up necklaces too. I have like a snack one. I have a 4th of July one. I have a rainbow one. I have Christmas. I have like multiple Christmas pairs. But the Oogie Boogie pair I got for $7.
I love
They were
them.
usually like 18.
Oh my goodness. These are mine because they don't have a bow. They have horns. And it's Sully because I like the Monsters Inc.
Mm-hmm.
I like things like this versus like I love bows. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I really do. Like this is not overwhelming to me, so I like it. But when it comes to this, I'm like, it's just horns. Like Donald Duck, I want the Donald Duck ears because it's just his feet, and I'm like, I'm okay with that. But there's
What
no
about the child ones?
So
Janelle,
I'm
what about the
thinking,
child
this is
ones?
it's simple for me for a simple day.
Yeah.
If I want to be extra, this is when I go for like the bows and being so extravagant. I don't mind that, but it's just like simple days sometimes.
I like those. What are they called? The headbands. What are they called?
What, the ones Barika wears all the time?
Yeah, they have a name. A naughty headband.
Oh, those are really pretty.
Like the ones that have just like the little tie.
Oh yeah.
I love those because they can be like Disney themed and Disney characters, but it's simple. Like you're not like, and you can like, I think Erica had a video where she got one from Syria and she was like, I can wear this out to the store if I want to because it doesn't scream
It's not
Disney.
flashy, yeah.
Yeah. Those the baby Yoda ears are super cute.
Mm-hmm.
The headband with just the ears,
Mm-hmm.
they're really adorable.
I wasn't about to buy them, but then I'm like thinking I'm shopping for my family, and I took them out of my cart and I said sorry.
So yeah, I would prefer to wear my light up ears. I think they go with everything. You can wear them wherever. You can wear them during the day and then turn them on at night, which is cool. Whereas, like, if you're at the parks and you have like a regular pair of ears on, no one's going to see them in dark. So I can
I'm
wear.
so excited to do the Disney bound for Wally and Eve. So when we go our first night, we like glow at night. I want like us to glow white and yellow and be like super extra about it and have like the Eve eyes on top or something where it's like blue eyes or whatever.
At the character warehouse, if we go Friday and I can get to the character warehouse, I'm about 95% sure they have a Wally and Eve cap. Like,
Oh, I saw those. I
not
don't
a
know
cap,
if I
but like a hat.
Yeah, I don't know if I want them. I keep seeing them. They're in like Luke's background. I think Fantastic Pins has them too. I see them, but that hat that's either one of those things that will look great on you or really awkward. It reminds me of those little hats with the spinner on it.
Yeah.
You know? I'm like,
But I will tell you, they have the eyeballs on them, like his eyeballs. So I think if you get them, if you can find a way to get them to you, you can take them apart and use them for your mound.
Yeah. Alyssa, slide into the DMs and let me know the tea. Because
Coming down the
anything to do with
pipeline.
Wally, I'm in. Period.
It's his spirit animal.
Who's Wally?
Literally. What? Why is your face looking like that, Josh? Don't even come for him right now. I cannot handle my night. Cannot handle you coming for Wally.
Poor Wally.
Joshua Elizabeth, you need to calm down before you even go there.
Don't come for me, Nicholas Marie.
Oh, Nick, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Who's Walby?
Okay, boys. Okay, we're not going there.
Waldy. Who's the Waldy?
Who are you out? Have you bounded as anybody, Josh, when you go to Disney?
Wally and Steve. Wally and Steve. I have bounded as Winnie the Pooh multiple times. But I didn't do much. I just put a red shirt over my long sleeve yellow shirt, and then I put my Winnie the Pooh hat on or my Winnie the Pooh ears.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good though. I like when people bound and it's not too over the top, like they're just trying to overtly throw in your face. I like that you can kind of throw on a shirt, some ears, and people know like, oh, that's Winnie the Pooh. That's cute. That's clever. I like the subtle times.
Yeah, I don't like how people they like put their name across their chest. Like it's like we get it. Like it's yellow and red, and you have yellow fuzzy ears on. We know who you are. Like we're like, oh my god, it's Maleficent. No, it's Winnie the Pooh. Hello, we know.
Mm-hmm.
Like
right.
But like, I don't think I've ever done anything else. I think I did Winnie the Pooh. My first year of being a pass holder, we went to Disney 75 times, like individual trips down to Disney. Mm-hmm. And I bought my Winnie the Pooh hat for I think like a couple weeks into being a pass holder. And I would wear it every time we would go. Every time we would go. And I was literally on Snapchat yesterday, and I was looking at my Snapchat's memories, and I literally put on my Snapchat, it's crazy to think that when someone goes to Disney as much as I do, that cast members are walking up to me going, "Oh my God, you're the guy with the Winnie the Pooh hat," and me going, "This is before I had a channel." They're like, "Oh." I'm like, okay, that's cool that you know who I am. They're like, yeah, you're talked about a lot behind the scenes, like backstage with all the cast members, that we all love you and you come here so much. I'm like, I don't know if this is a good thing.
I think it's kind of a compliment.
Or a bad thing. I was like, and then like, I think it was like 2 months later, I stopped wearing the hat. I just was like, I was over it.
Why?
Well, I started making ears. I started wearing ears.
Oh.
Because I was trying to get my name, I was trying to get my ear shop out there and was trying to sell ears. So if I was wearing my ears and someone was like, "Oh my God, where'd you get those?"
Josh
You
goes
go,
to Disney Etsy shop.
You go, "I made them," and then people are like, "What's your Instagram?" And I'll sell ears on that way. So, but yeah, I love that Winnie the Pooh hat. It was so funny too because I would wear it like a is it called a yarmulke? No, what's it called? The thing on your head.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I used to wear it like that, so I would put it on the back of my head instead because it doesn't fit my whole head because it's a youth size. So I would just wear it on the back like this, and that sucker would not come off my head. That I didn't have to use the strange strap thing. I would just leave it on my head. I would go on roller coasters. I would go on everything, and it would just stay on my head. Okay, Kelly, I don't approve of your comment. That's very.
What do you got, Katrina? Where'd you go? What do you got?
Oh, I was going to show you my little lampshade thing, but it's all the way in the back of the closet. I'll show it on eBay.
That was me, and that was me in my teens.
Lampshade in the back.
Yeah, it's my Wally lampshade thing I have.
Did y'all hear my joke?
No.
Oh, Wally lamp. Beep boop beep boop.
That's what the lampshade looks like.
Hold
on.
How cute.
Shut your whole entire mouth. Oh my God. Stop.
I picked it up at the thrift store for like $3. Oh, that's, hold on.
Oh my God.
And I thought it, because it has been just like out in the front of the kids' closet, but I forgot that when we redid their closet, we stuck it all the way in the corner by my other Disney stuff that's packed away.
I would get a divorce for that one.
Well, we don't have the room here.
Hypothetically.
It's so sad that Eric is second in your life to Wally.
I'm sure
Eric is the reason why I love Wally and Hercules, because Eric is that like cute little adorable, no enemies, everyone loves him.
All right, well, it's time to go, everybody.
And then I'm Eve, the one that comes barreling in, like blowing everything up and being all whatever.
He's the badass.
Yeah, so it's because he reminds me of Eric, because so many people be like, how in the heck do y'all work? Polar opposite. Nicholas is a lot. Eric is the quietest, sweetest, whatever. Nicholas, people hate him. Eric doesn't even know what a hater is. Like, so I think that whole vibe, it makes me think of Wally and Eve is me and Eric, and Hades and Hercules is me and Eric. That's why they're my favorite too.
Nick, are we like we are twins like Geminis, because that's how me and my boyfriend are. Like,
yeah.
Even though he's a Virgo, but swear to you, like no harm could touch to him. Like no haters. I'm like, really? Haters like to come for me because I say how it is, and then people won't like it. I'm like, well, if you don't like it, leave.
I don't even know what character to compare myself to.
Who?
Winnie the Pooh.
No.
Oh, Disgust.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my God.
What character am I?
You, I feel like you would be. Oh, let me think about this.
Yeah, Katrina's a lot to handle, so it's like, which one?
I feel like Katrina would be. Hold on.
You're like our fairy godmother. I'm sorry. I love you, Katrina. You're like my fairy godmother. Like, you're always helping us.
Oh, hell no.
What?
She's our fairy godmother.
I made a blue snake ornament.
Janelle said I'm her fairy godmother. Like I'm everyone's fairy godmother because it's like.
That's some shit.
I feel like I want to get this one right.
No. What character are you, Katrina?
I have one character in mind, but I'm comparing it right now to other characters.
He's like, let me think. It's gonna take the whole live.
I know who you are.
Who?
I'll have Josh go first.
Oh,
it's 11. Oh, Eric is her vows. You don't care? Okay. Let's see. What is on my timeline? McDonald's employee settles McNugget rumors with behind the scenes TikTok. I'm gonna stop it. Okay. You have one, Josh?
No.
He's still thinking.
I do. I
I'm like
have
trying to think of
Is
all
this
the
a bad thing or a good thing that it's taking y'all way too long?
Well, I'm
I thought
trying-
mine fast. I was just comparing it and thinking of reasons as to why.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of your personality and trying to find a character that meets.
So
Your
I'll say
character.
mine, since Josh is still thinking. I'll say mine. I think your character is Sergeant Calhoun.
Who the hell is Sergeant
I
Calhoun?
know. Who is that?
Oh no, that's from
The
Wreck-It
blonde
Ralph,
from
isn't it?
the blonde from Wreck-It Ralph.
Yes.
Oh.
And the reason being,
Lord.
one is because she's kind of in control. Like when it comes to her people, she's the head chick in charge who is controlling their world and their game and stuff. One, and you're the moderator, same thing. She's also that character that once you get to know her and you start watching her and like loosen up to her, she's so sweet and so nice. She just doesn't take ish from nobody kind of thing.
I think
That's-
Josh is over it. Look at him. He's like, we're
I
gonna
think
turn off the light.
that is. I
Everyone's gonna be
think
going
that's
to
you.
bed.
You're the strong female who's likable once they're worth your time, but you'll also
Oh, yeah.
call it is, and you're in charge of everything, just like you are a YouTube world, like being a mod. So, done. Final answer.
That's nailed it.
You're her. I love her.
And even in the second one, was it the third one? The Wreck-It Ralph breaks the internet when she gets all the little people, all the mom.
Oh, she's the one. She's the one who brings them all together. She
Yep.
figures out how we're gonna make this happen. She's pretty much like, yeah, she's like the OG mom, the one you have to go to, the one who will organize it, put together, keep things in line, make sure it's successful. You're her. I'm good at this game. See,
Good job.
now you better vote for my gingerbread house on Friday. I don't know what time it is, so you better vote for me.
He's buying your vote, Katrina.
Everybody in here, but be casual about it. Make it. Don't be obvious. Be like, I don't. Just like a whole like, I don't know. Everyone's so good. Like throw one of those in there, and then just drop the bomb.
Disney Merts.
You're like rushing to Disney. And be like, Katrina, we talked about.
Look at Josh's face. He's like so serious. I can't even.
I'm
deal.
really trying to think of a character.
Live just to say he's not voting for me and then leave.
Huh? What did you say?
I said on the gingerbread live, you're probably just gonna jump in just to be like, I vote for anyone but Nicholas, and then you're gonna exit the chat.
No, I won't. I'm not gonna be there.
Okay, that's fair.
I thought of a character, but I don't think it's a villain. But I don't want to say it like.
Why have to be a villain?
I'm not trying to say you're a villain. Calm your petunias.
I'm
saying-
BITCH all the
You're like, I don't even
time.
have petunias.
Now I'm curious who all of our characters are actually.
So for me, and it's not a bad. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's more how she acts. Is Mother Gothel. Because like you can be very sweet and very kind and helpful and doing what you can do, but then snap and be like, you assholes, like
But I haven't went off on anybody yet. I've only had to block one
me
per. We go off on each other, Josh. I mean,
every
that's-
day.
Okay.
I don't remember a time where Mother Gothel was nice.
I know, right? That's my thing. I don't remember.
I mean,
being really
and-
nice.
Everything was manipulative.
I mean, even
Right,
since
right.
me modding everything, I've only had to block one person on my Instagram.
Who?
Who? Tell us.
I can't because they come
Tell
in
us.
the chats.
Tell us backstage.
I will.
Like, me and Nick are already like, "What? We want the cheese. We want the cheese. Like, we want the gossip here.
Why do you want the cheese?
Like the gossip."
Everybody.
She's like, I want the. She's like, Katrina, I want the provolone.
No,
Thankfully, there's
like,
nothing hanging
people
down there.
understand it because it's
I
like
want
you
y'all
want
to
the
know.
cheese man. That's called gossip.
Everybody getting close.
Everybody lean in.
I'm
No, I
kidding.
got a big pimple on my forehead. No.
I was ready.
Everybody lean in. Everybody lean in real close.
Everybody leaning. We're like, so who do you? Okay, so Mother Gothel. Who do you think, Janelle? Who would you compare Katrina to?
You know what? Even though it's a villain, like I love her, like hands down. But she reminds me of my Maleficent. Like, get the shit done. Let's get it done. Like that's how Katrina is. She just like lays down the law and like she just says, "Okay, let's go. Let's do this." That type of
I
thing.
don't know what Katrina y'all talking about. Y'all see a different Katrina than I do.
Janelle does it.
Oh.
She's
I've
my
known
like,
Katrina longer than
she's
any
like
of
a
y'all have.
confidant in
Just
my
saying.
like community over here. Katrina, like I got your back.
Right?
I know the fangirl Katrina. I know the calmed down Katrina. I know the stressed out.
I've never seen a fangirl.
How do you think we met? She fangirled over me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't fangirl over me. Ooh.
Who didn't fangirl over you?
Katrina. Who else?
She literally calls you daddy.
And then everyone else takes my damn daddy. It was only supposed to be an inside thing with me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
First
of
of
people
all,
that do call him that.
Because of my one comment.
I have a thing. Bob, how are you going to come into my stream and say hello to Katrina and not say hello to me?
Hey, Bob.
This is ridiculous. Barbara?
Josh, I can't believe you're streaming so late.
Yeah.
Barbara. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Bob, if you're up and you're active and you're not asleep, if you want to join, we can send you a link.
Lost.
Nick,
his channel's called One Stop Mouse. He's pretty cool.
One Stop Mouse. He goes live. Well, he used to go live all the time in the parks. He was one of the cast members that got laid off.
Why are your children still up?
Because Trenton napped from 4 to 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Oh.
Nick, what Disney character are you? Like, who do you relate to? Like,
y'all tell me. I'm curious.
Let me think about it. Hold on.
It's gonna be the worst character he can think of.
Like, I don't know, like who I could think of for you. Like, me and you are like Gemini, so like I don't know. Like, I have to compare there. Like, I don't know.
I'm thinking Flynn Rider.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Very blunt.
I like it, but I don't know.
Very sarcastic, but also can put on a good face and be sweet and be kind and cares for others. Eventually, like that.
Plus,
kind
everybody always makes fun of what he calls my smolder face when I take pictures, and he always makes fun of me for it. So that would make sense. Plus, he's sarcastic.
I think Flynn Rider.
I would agree with Flynn.
Flynn Rider or Mater.
Oh, from Nightmare Before Christmas.
No, Mater from Cars.
Oh, Mater. Oh, Mater. I didn't hear that part.
What? Because my like my country bunking ass.
No, because
rolling around and pieces of me are falling off because I'm so old and ugly. Ew.
Can you let me finish?
No.
Tow trucks go backwards. And Eric, you over here back that ass up. Hey, back that ass up.
Hey. This is so funny.
Katrina, are you sending the email to Bob? You're muted.
You're muted. We can't hear you.
I mean, I prefer it, but you can unmute yourself.
I said I should. Was I supposed to?
If you don't mind.
Okay. Bob, I'm going to send it over Instagram.
Country bumpkin ass.
Nick is a Flynn Kristoff hybrid. I'm trying to think of Kristoff. I don't know much about Kristoff. I've seen the movies.
Kristoff is like very, what's the word? Not sincere, but very naive looking, like feeling. Like he comes off very like sincere and sweet and kind. Yeah, he's very like a gentleman. He's like kind of like he was raised by rocks, so like so he doesn't really. He's very naive to the world, I would think.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't know a whole lot about him because his character, like, which is probably good. I feel like the main character base are like the women and the strong
I
women.
love seeing me some Kristoff in the park, though.
But Chris, why? I've never seen him in a park outfit.
Gaston's
is
pretty sexy in the park
Hashtag
too.
yummy.
Gaston.
Well,
Yeah, I would say Eric is definitely a Kristoff for sure.
but
Oh,
you
for
know
sure.
what? Now that I'm thinking about it, like for you, like I enjoy the movie. Have you ever seen the movie Anastasia? It's actually on Disney Plus right now.
The Broom.
My favorite movie.
Anastasia.
Anastasia. This movie.
Oh,
right here.
Eric wants me to. That's one of the ones I still seen. I haven't seen yet.
Oh, you have
You
never
remind
seen that
me of
movie?
Dimitri a lot.
Yes. Yes.
That's who you remind me of.
Dimitri.
There's been
Yeah,
so
he's
much
like-
cussing on this live stream.
He's like a lost boy that helped get Anastasia out.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to watch it. There's a few of them I need to watch, and that's definitely one of them.
We need
Treasure
the 4-page.
Planet?
No, not Treasure Planet. We need a Anastasia and 4-page book report tomorrow. Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
because I have to watch Avatar tomorrow, anyways.
Well, I have my live, so
You can watch that while you have everyone muted.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I don't know
Wait
because
for
we have
Oh, you have
questions
questions.
tomorrow, and I'm like, nervous because Josh won't tell us what they are, and I'm like,
Well, one of the questions I asked if you want a zombie apocalypse.
I will unfriend you.
I will
I will
react
block-
glad
I
you
will-
with my secret account.
I will block your ass so fast. Don't even do it.
Wait, that's not fair. Why do
Yes, the
you?
fuck it is.
It's fair for you to know all 40 questions, but we don't get to know any.
I'm the host. It's my show, and I
It's
come with
rapid
the
fire,
best.
Mr. Principal. Did they know the questions?
You know the questions that you received in your.
Yeah, but I only received like 12. Well, more than
That's-
12, but I only sent you 12.
It's literally not 40. It's just a number I came up with. It literally is like probably 25 total. Like it's not a whole lot, but it's not anything serious. It's like there's some Funko related questions. There's some personal questions. There's some stupid questions that I ask people to make up. So it's gonna be fun, quick questions. Like I know, like one of yours is like, what's your middle name? Like that's a good question. That's gonna go like bam, 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 bam. Next
Why
question.
can we say what one of mine are, but not what Katrina's are?
Because I
One
don't
of
remember.
mine was if you could divorce your husband or wife, would you?
I don't
Absolutely.
remember seeing that stupid ass question.
Because it wasn't one of the questions. One of the
It's like
Funko
right-
questions I asked until Mr. Josh explained it. It wasn't just Funko thing. I said, if you were in a zombie apocalypse, what Funko would you choose to save you?
Oh, zombie apocalypse questions are always really good.
I know they are.
Bye, Kelly. Thank you so much for being
Bye,
here the whole time. I
Kelly.
really
Bye,
appreciate
Kelly.
Hi,
it.
Kelly.
We'll see you later. Thank you for support. No, it's just like if you're doing this, and this, what Funko would you choose? If you had to do this, and this, what Funko would you choose? What's like just fun questions that have to do with Funko. No one's bringing any Funkos. I'm gonna make that clear. Do not bring any Funkos. We're not showing Funkos. We're just gonna talk about the Funko.
Yeah. Right.
So it's just I don't want it to be like I want it to be like not rapid fire, but I want them to be quick. So that's why I try to get as many questions as I could to keep it fun. And then if anybody has any questions in the chat while we're there that wants to ask them, they can ask them as well. So
Ooh, do you want to see? Do you guys want to have the inside look of my second ever hosting live I'm doing?
Mhm.
Took the picture for it today.
is this the one that's
Just like another question was, what is your safe word?
Oh, Pringles.
You're making me think of 50 Shades of Grey, Katrina.
No, if
It
you guys
feels
watch Brunch with the Bunch,
Are you ready? So I'm hosting my second ever live in a couple and a half weeks.
In a couple and a half weeks.
Yes, and
That's math for you.
yeah, this is the picture I'm using for it.
Ooh.
Look at
It's gonna be Jim Shore live.
Is that
It's cute.
the
The little
mermaid?
mermaid. Yeah, with the
With
whole
Eric?
crew. Has Eric, Flounder, Ursula, Triton, Sebastian,
living for that.
literally every single one of them.
I'm living
I
for that.
got
That's nice.
gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
So yeah, we're doing a Jim
Jim
Shore live.
You're doing a what live?
A Jim Shore live.
Who's gonna be in it?
It's a secret.
Me, Rowan, Erica, Jossam,
Is
Disney
Vanessa in
Nessie,
Me.
Disney Nessie, Magical Martini.
Me.
Oh, Josh, you were invited to a swap?
No, it's a.
No, this is a Jim Shore live I'm doing.
Oh.
It's called Jim Shore Jubilee.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sounds exciting.
I'm very excited. We'll see, yeah. But we're 2 bangers in it. So as of right now, there's 7 of us in it.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to kind of talk Jim Shores because Funko is like my new passion, but Jim Shore is like OG passion. So, and we have a fun game too. Spoiler alert: we're going to be giving away like $100 Jim Shore.
Okay, I
Wow.
need to be in that.
Wow.
Hello, how are you guys?
Good. What are you still doing up?
Oh my God, I can't believe you guys are. I'm having a hard time going to sleep. Right, I'm sitting there drinking beer and watching Scott Pilgrim versus the World late at night, and I'm like, hey, before I go to sleep, let me just see who could possibly. Maybe Steve's World is up or something, and I'm like, Josh. 2:30 in the morning. What?
So at
It's
10:30, I messaged Katrina and was like, "Hey, I gotta go make a pair of ears. Do you want to go live?"
I was like, yeah, let me get a bra on and get.
And I was like, "Let's go live." It was just the two of us, and then Janelle joined, and then Nick joined, and we've been going for 3 hours and 41 minutes.
Holy crud. Well, see, Katrina's always saving my you-know-what when I'm falling apart in the parks with my bad tech. So that's what dragged me in here at 2:30 in the morning. Hi, Katrina. How are you?
Hi.
That's
how are
good.
you?
I'm good. I'm half asleep, but
Bob,
you guys, I don't believe you guys.
No, this is Janelle.
Hi, Janelle. How are you? I'm Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Her channel is Janelle Dean, A Whole New World. And then
Cool.
this is Nick from Disney Mertz.
Hi, Nick. How are you? I'm Bob from One Stop Mouse.
And this is
Good,
Bob.
nice to
He
meet
joins Kelly over on the Mickey Bunch a lot on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays for Brunch of the Bunch.
Which she sends the link for those at like the last minute. So I may or may not be there tomorrow morning at 11, but I still don't have it.
She stopped sending them to me. So
I thought you stopped wanting to get on or something. I was like,
I told her that I was going to stop because of work.
right.
And then
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
right. How is your job? How is your job going? I didn't even ask.
Well, I dropped the job because I got COVID.
And how is that going?
Well, I'm COVID free as of Thursday of last week.
You're totally healthy as of last week?
So symptom wise, I'm COVID free technically by test, but by symptom wise, I have a cough.
Okay.
Like it's just a cough that comes every once in a while.
Well, good for you. I'll give you an air hug right here, but I'm not going to touch it. All right. Very, very good. That's good for you. I'm so glad.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I have people that I know all around getting COVID. My ex-wife in Georgia has COVID right now, really bad. Several other people I know in my family have it. It's, I don't know, I'm getting more worried now than I was like 4 months ago, which is really weird.
Yeah.
So.
But the thing is, though, I think also is like, to me, COVID is you basically, unless you're just like, have like a immune disease or immune
Let's
system
sure
something
messed up.
happening on, or asthma or diabetes or something that's really, really
That's
bad.
me. I have asthma and diabetes, so I'm like, please don't.
But
I
like
have asthma too.
my
Do you?
father has had colon and rectal cancer as well as lung cancer,
Oh
and
no.
has a really bad immune system because of cancer and the what's the stuff called when he
Yeah.
chemo and radiation.
Yeah.
And then my mom has diabetes. Well, all three of us had COVID. All three of us got COVID.
Oh no.
My mother literally only got a cough. That's all she had. She was perfectly fine other than the cough. She didn't get anything serious. And then my dad just got a fever and a cough, and then he's recovering. So my mom officially is COVID free as of today. My dad still technically has it. So but we're not contagious.
That's
like,
good.
The literal CDC has told us like 15 times, they're like, you're not contagious unless you have a fever, which is why people are testing for fevers when they go somewhere. So my dad was told 10 days after your first symptom is the end of your quarantine process, as long as you don't have a fever for 24 hours.
10 days after your last symptom, so that would be 10 days after your
symptom.
fever. Okay, your first
really?
Yeah. First symptom. Okay.
So let's say today I get let's say dizziness or no smell, and 10 days from now would be next Friday.
Right.
If I don't have a fever within 24 hours of Friday, I literally am good to go back out in the world and do whatever I want to do. Go back to work, go to the stores, go to the Disney, go to whatever you want to do. Even though you're still showing every sign and symptom of COVID, you're good to go, which is crazy to me. So
a little, yeah. I don't know how I would be able to gauge that if it were me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, but we're all doing good. Everybody's recovered.
Good.
My aunt and uncle got it as well, but they're recovered as well. So we're just trying to get my dad negative so we can enjoy Christmas as a normal family. Because if he's still positive, it's going to be a weird Christmas. So
yeah.
But are you going to Disney? Or are you doing any live streams coming up? Anything?
Oh, me? Yeah, I will be doing live streams anyway, because I've got various spouse passes through my wife who still works at Disney. Tomorrow I'm doing an interview on my interview series with Diz Our Magic, and I'm doing the next Vlogmas thing, which you know, a lot of people have told me, they say, don't do Vlogmas. It's just too much. Don't do Vlogmas. Well, guess what? I actually have it'll drop tomorrow at 8 o'clock, but I can't even promote it because I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't have the title. I don't have the idea. I don't have it. But most probably what will happen after I even forget that I had this comatose conversation with you at 2:30 in the morning, I'll probably go over to World of Disney and do a Christmas haul shopping sort of thing. If I get on the Mickey Bunch, I have no idea. She sends us at the last minute, and just go shopping and cut out some of the stuff and put that up.
Are you doing Vlogmas where you're doing just videos? Or are you doing lives as well?
Well, it's every other day, and they are vlogs. There's only been 3 of them so far, but one of them was actually live because my computer crashed. So I was like, well, I've got all these graphics and pictures and stuff, so I might as well just go up. It was this thing about I called it Frozen Christmas because my family's from Norway, so I wanted to do this Norse traditions thing. But it's supposed to be vlogs. Hopefully I won't have that problem anymore.
I'm not saying this as like I'm not like saying have me on, but like, why don't you just have me on your channel tomorrow and we can go live and you can just ask me questions? I
could do that if you want. Are you what's your schedule like tomorrow? It'll be like, hey, it's
you have your Funko live tomorrow.
What time is your Funko thing?
It's not. It's at 9:30 at night.
Oh, that's easy. That's no problem. Because I've been doing them at 8, and yeah, we'll be fine. Actually, what was it, last night or the night before? I actually was doing a live stream interview, and I went too late, and I was overlapping my own Vlogmas because I couldn't shut up too quick.
You should
Remember
do
that, Katrina?
Yeah, you were with Don with the hitchhiking bones.
Yeah. I just.
And then
I'm long-winded. You know the thing that's getting to me, Josh? Now that I'm watching myself on YouTube so much, I never realized how much I use the word, you know, that filler word. Hey, my name is Bob, but, and this, but, and I'm like, I'm looking up on YouTube videos how to stop saying, I'm looking at this going, you're the most annoying person I've ever seen in my life. I counted one of my streams, and I said in an hour 40 times. I'm like, I can't believe this. So it's a new discovery process for me.
You want my opinion?
What?
Don't take it out. Don't stop.
It's okay.
Okay, wait. Katrina, have you noticed the thing before?
No, not until you said something. Now it's
Yeah, now you're gonna be on there in the chat every other time.
Bob, there's the ground.
So here's the thing.
Bob, be careful. There's somebody next to you.
You know what you should do? Have someone
What?
count it all out and then say you might have a giveaway at the end. Like, see how many times that you say the word I don't know.
My gosh.
That sounds pretty cool.
Okay, so you ready for this? This is hysterical.
Get lost how many times he said in his own head.
I'm going to do that. My wife is cracking the door a little bit, right? And closing it in this little like home studio because she probably is wondering, why is he in there with the light on talking to himself at 2:30 in the morning? I mean, who is he talking? He's finally lost it.
Maybe it's his fifth wife.
Because I've got the earbuds in. She's like, oh my God, he's finally lost it.
So for me, I'm just gonna tell you right now, straight up.
What?
I don't edit out and so's and like weird words like everybody uses because when you meet someone in person or you're with someone in person, you can't edit that crap out.
No.
So for me, I'm gonna be who I am in person as I am on camera. So if you see me on camera editing out every single and every single so, my videos would probably be like 3 minutes shorter.
Oh my gosh. I actually tried that. I tried that in I think it was the top 10 Christmas films vlog thing that I did for Vlogmas. It was ridiculous. It was so chopped up trying to get rid of. Well, I do two things a lot. I say but and a lot, and I breathe a lot into the mic. I sound like I'm Darth Vader doing a vlog, and I'm trying to chop all that out. I'm like, what the? And the real meaning of Christmas is.
Well, you know what? It's okay because before I came to YouTube and I used to be in the beauty community, I always get made fun of for saying the word When I came
Did
here,
you?
And you know what? Ever since I came here, I'm like thinking I'm able to use the word freely and use the word like freely because those are like my most common words I use in my videos is like or either There's a variation in my videos, but I said it's okay because you know why? It's me and I don't care.
Well, I mean, I've literally had people message me and go, we don't like you not saying or we don't like you not saying so or whatever because it's too robotic. It doesn't seem natural. So I just do it. I say so probably after every sentence. It's my way of starting a new sentence. I will sometimes edit out the word so, but I don't edit out it would literally be cut, and
it's a stupid picky topic. I don't know why I brought it up, but the last comment that I had.
It's okay.
But the last comment that I had earlier today was some guy literally said, "I really liked that stream. It was cool, but you saying so much is very distracting. And I thought, and then I said, well, what's he talking about? And I looked back
I
at
don't
the
give a
stream
fuck
and I
about
thought,
you.
I've said 40 times. What the heck?
Like,
So-
I literally
goes,
could-
Nick in his videos, he goes, and then looks straight at the camera. Like,
Yep, and I like that about him. My
So-
yes.
So I just have to say this, and then
Pretty
goes
much.
to black and white, and it's like these stands on these Funko Pops. I just have to tell you that these they
Yeah.
need to go.
Excuse me, I love all these people. So, excuse me, you can see.
Oh
my
my
list,
gosh,
okay?
you need to calm down. You
I know
don't
what's happened. She's got the finger going now, so I'm getting
Holding
scared.
on to
It's
the-
2:30 in the morning.
It's
There's
true me. Like I am like getting tired over here,
Well-
but it is like how I am. I'm actually this type of person. So now you guys all know.
And if I want to throw a box, I will. Thank you.
hold on.
Well, mine. I realized the one that I did note at first when I started filming at first. I was like, nope, gotta cut that one. So I trained myself to not do it as much. But then I realized I say anyways a lot. My new one is anyways.
Oh.
So when you're talking about something, and I'm like, and it's weird because when I do my editing, I know when to edit because it's always when I'm like, anyways, that's like my next topic. So I say anyways a whole lot, more than I would like to. So I cut that out a lot.
interesting.
So I'll tell you right now that is one of my absolute biggest pet peeves.
What?
Is when people, let's say someone's like, I'm like, hey Nick, whatever, and I'm talking to Nick. We're talking one-on-one. Now someone comes up and interrupts, and it brings another topic up. The person and I'm like talking to Nick, and I'm like, anyways, like, and they start talking back to Nick again. I hate that. To me, that is so freaking disrespectful. I understand you got interrupted, but when you say anyways, like,
Well,
it's
my
like-
anyways is different. My anyways is
Right,
like
yeah.
Bob's. Mine's kind of like I go on rants. Like I can hear myself. Like the other day I was doing a video. I literally started talking about the bleach spots on my forehead. I'm like talking about and I'm like,
And then
oh
his
my
other
God,
video is like,
yeah,
oh my God, look at the sweat on my forehead. Let me wipe it
Let me
off
see
real
it.
quick. Hold on.
I started the video out. I said you'll see it in an upcoming video. I started the video out saying how am I bad that I don't tell people to comment down below? Like should I engage more? And in the video, I go like this. I'm talking about my bleach spots, and I'm like, you know what? Comment down below whatever I have wrong with my head. Just
no.
like make it inclusive. And it's so embarrassing. I like started watching it. It's there. It's already on there, waiting to go live. But anyways, see. So I ramble about the most stupidest thing, and the way I cut myself off for talking too much is, anyways. So it's not. Mine's not like a bad thing. It's just like, Nicholas, shut up. Why are you talking about spots on your forehead when the discussion was Hercules? So, yeah.
I might have to start using that. It's interesting. I mean, I don't really do a lot of, things where there's several people on here. Josh, I've only really been on the Mickey Bunch, which has a whole bunch of different people. But I know from your reactions, I'm sorry, I used that word. Again, see, that's two.
Bob, no one cares.
I don't
They'll
care.
be-
No one cares.
Well, Josh, have you noticed that the chemistry when you're on the Mickey Bunch is different depending on who you have on there?
Oh, for sure.
So sometimes, certain people will be talking a bunch, and then other people will be sort of sitting there, and Kelly will be trying to include them, and you're really good. Oh my God, I love how you are, because when you feel like you're being left out of a conversation, you just sit there like this. It's like. And me, I'm trying to be Mr. Appropriate guy, so I'm like this. She'll see me like this. I'll look like a still frame.
I'm just like, okay, I have been called out so many times on Kelly's streams.
Why? For what?
Listen, okay. So I do this. Like, I'm like this. Like this.
Josh.
Somebody said the other day to me, "Why was Josh moping?" And I'm like, "What?"
I wasn't looking.
Wait.
When I'm sitting here like this, I'm listening. I talk a lot and I interrupt a lot. So when I'm sitting here and I'm just taking it in,
Nick's
people
like,
are like,
uh-huh,
why are
you
you
should
depressed?
tell us.
Why
What's
are
wrong
you
with that?
Why are you pouting? Why are you depressed? Why are you really?
What
And
happened?
Josh figured that
Going
out.
on?
Well, I've
Well,
done
let's
that.
see.
I've done that. I've texted Josh when he's on Kelly's live, like, "Hey, you okay? What's wrong? You're not smiling."
Oh no.
No, I'm
Oh
good.
no.
If I don't smile, people lose their mind. I'm telling you.
I got a whole lot of messages on Instagram after the fact, Katrina, on that stream that I did at Animal Kingdom, where I was sitting on the porch of the Nomad Lounge drinking a bourbon. People were like, "Bob, you look so tired. Are you all right? Are you okay? Are you all right?" And I'm like, I was up for 36 hours straight. Okay. I left Magic Kingdom doing a stream. I got back. I'm doing a Vlogmas thing all night. I had to go to Disney to return my equipment. I go to Animal Kingdom and I'm walking around. Now, at the end of 36 hours, I'm drinking a bourbon. How would you look? I mean, I've got the camera like 2 inches from my face.
I would have been passed out at
Well-
No Man's Lounge.
So when I'm sitting like this, and I'm sitting just like this, and I'm not leaning on the thing, I'm up and down. Like my back is completely straight, so it eventually starts to hurt. Like my lower back and my upper back start to hurt. So I'll lean like this and lower the chair to where I'm resting my back for a little bit, and then I'm listening. I'm listening to everything y'all are saying. I'm waiting for my turn, and I'm just sitting here. I can't just sit here and smile nonstop. That's psychopath material. I'm not doing that. So, like, I'll sit here and just be like this, and people are like, "Oh my God, Josh, did your cat just die? Like, what happened?"
Well,
What's
see, I've got
wrong?
it down a little bit because I used to be a tour guide basically before I came down here and did the Disney stuff, right? And so people got on me. They're like, "Why is everybody else in the group smiling but you?" You know, and one guy gave me a tip. He's like, just make sure when they take the pictures to put your upper teeth on your bottom lip. So you there's a semblance of a smile. So by reflex, when I'm just sitting there and not having anything to say, you'll see me. And now Katrina's going to laugh every time she sees me do this. I'll be like,
I know Bob's little trick right now.
I'll be moving my head so it looks like I'm actually not a freeze frame.
I joined Kelly's stream one time. It was me, Kelly, Taylor, and Kat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in my other room, and I was at the desk, and I was in a totally different setting or whatever, and I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. I was really just listening, and it was Candy Mom and Rob Fuzz. And
no, right there.
Went to typing. They were like, Josh, like question marks, and a bunch of exclamation points. And they were just like, "Are you there? Are you okay? Are you awake? What's happening?" And I'm like, y'all are literally not going to understand that every time I get on the stream now and y'all are on it, if y'all are not smiling for 1 freaking second, I'm going to blast you. Like That's
what I was just going to say. With Candy Mom and Rob Fuzz on a stream, how could you get a word in edgewise anyway?
Exactly.
And
Candy Mom will be over there, even if she's not talking. All right, Candy Mom, wake up. Feel my vibes. The force is with you. Get on this stream right now. Even if Candy Mom's not talking, just her looks are making you crack up. And then, of course, Rob Fuzz is kind of like, yo. So there's no way. I don't even know how you could talk if you wanted to.
He's like, "My name is Rob Fuzz. I have a really deep voice and it's very sensual."
I love him. It's just, I totally thought that he was an Italian New Yorker from me growing up in New York. He's not even Italian.
You want a pizza meatball?
Yo.
So, but yeah, I love doing live streams. I think it's a lot of fun. I love hosting them because you get to start conversations. You get to keep the conversation flowing. I personally love going live with anybody. I feel like I can really get anybody comfortable in a live stream situation.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like I feel like I try to get everybody included. I don't want to force anybody to talk if they don't want to talk.
Right.
But like at the same time, it's like if you're going to be going on a live stream, be prepared to talk. Like at any given moment. So It's like don't say you're gonna be on a live stream and then sit there and just be quiet the whole entire time. It's like, why are you even there?
Those are tough, and you know, Katrina's just about always there with me, but she'll see.
Katrina's
I'll
all
do-
over the place.
Well, Katrina, I mean, you see, I actually have a chance to talk to you and give you some of that.
I know.
So some of those interview things that I do, people will give me like I'll go, hey, what do you think about this and this and this? And they'll go, no. They'll give me like a one-word answer, and I'll be like, you'll see me go like,
Okay.
and then you got to figure out where to go. Some people, you know, well, they'll run with it, you know, like one of my dogs with a toy or something, and you could literally say 3 things in an hour, and they'll just fill up the whole hour.
Right.
So I try to make them comfortable too. My thing with the interviews is trying to actually hear things you don't hear anywhere else. Sorry. Disney Dan, right? Disney Dan. Yeah. I bet you've never seen an interview with him where he tells people that he's a Latin teacher in real life. When you get somebody comfortable enough to talk to you, you know, with certain boundaries, but actually tell you that they're a Latin teacher, or Meg from Mickey's Magic just graduated with a master's in counseling, and she likes to separate the 2 parts of her life so much that she denies she has a YouTube channel. When she's talking to people in the real world, they'll say, hey, did I see you on YouTube? And she'll say, no, that wasn't me. I like to hear that kind of stuff just a little bit. I know there's a boundary. Somebody asked me the other day for my address, actually, and I was like, I don't have a P.O. box. Here's my email address. I can't not say but
I don't even hear it.
I can't. I've been watching these videos about how you're supposed to say.
Don't worry about it. I've never.
I think I'm getting a phobia now. You're supposed to replace it with period.
I think
or
the only
something
people
like
that care about the word are people that try not to say
Yeah.
Linguists.
I say it as like one of the biggest words in my vocabulary is the word and so. It's like I don't care about it. I don't hear it. I don't that doesn't trigger me to be upset or to like take time out of my day to be like, that was one, don't do it again. Like, not a big deal.
So Disney Mertz, I'm on my phone, sorry. So Disney Mertz and Janelle, do you both have channels?
Yes.
I guess I'm not familiar with them. Disney Mertz, what's your channel like?
How you gonna come in and take over my stream?
He's gonna start interviewing them.
First of all, this is
I know, right?
Well, I would like to know personally because I'm not familiar with you guys.
Oh, and I can't post links right now. I don't have my phone. A child.
What kind of mod are you, man? Come on.
Right, Katrina.
Night, Jesse. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Jesse.
Night, Jesse.
So my channel basically started off with Bippity because I started watching whenever I was planning a wedding and COVID was going down. I got distracted with Bippity unboxings. So I was watching all the unboxings. Bippity ended up being my favorite. So I started doing unboxings. I realized that there wasn't a lot of like guy stuff. I saw dudes opening stuff, but it was kind of girly, and so I was like, if I want to see guys opening more like guy Disney stuff, I can just do it myself. So I did it, and then that turned into blind pin unboxings. That turned into Funkos. Now I do the Funko Live. Now I'm doing swaps. I met the communities like embraced me, so I'm kind of in that realm. And yeah,
that's cool. Very cool. How about you, Janelle?
So I came on here because same thing, COVID. I was a little feeling down, and I said, you know what? I think it's now time to come back to YouTube. I think it'll be fun. I had a bunch of lounge flies, and I said my first video coming back will be a what's in my bag. But then it started to grow with like doing bag reviews, and now I'm doing Disney collections like Cinderella collections, Beauty and the Beast collections, and now my new what?
Bounding.
Yeah, and learning how to Disney bound because.
Oh, really?
Yes, I was supposed to actually go to the parks this year. With Corona happening, I said I couldn't go, and I was able to actually do Disney bounding like this, and I bounded as the person I really wanted to do, and it was Shock from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, wow. That's cool. So before I could get to Ms. Scalapini, I see she has signed out. Nice.
Ask me about me.
I hope it was a pee break or something and not just being shy. She's always on me. I never get a chance to get on her. So
Hey, real quick,
Josh!
tell me what you like about me the most.
But wait, can
no.
I interject?
Yeah, go.
I'm really
What?
sorry.
What?
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, really early in the morning. It
Oh.
was really fun to be with you
Oh,
guys,
my God.
and I love it.
I have to go too. I'm getting the look.
Everybody's gone. They're out of here. I'm sorry, Josh. I chased all your people away.
No, it's
No,
fine.
I really have a doctor's appointment. I have to wake up early.
Good night,
so I'm
Janelle.
thinking,
It was nice meeting you.
Love y'all
But
both for being here. Thank you for being on.
Josh, and thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
you're
nice
getting
meeting you,
names.
Bob. I'm gonna
Yes,
check.
Bob.
Nice
you
to
out.
meet you.
I'm gonna check you out and get schooled to all this interviewing stuff you're talking about.
Yeah.
And count.
Same here,
Watch
man.
your videos too.
Take care of you guys.
Bye, Bob.
Be safe.
Bye,
Wait,
y'all.
Katrina, stay here. Everybody's not leaving yet.
Okay.
Bye, Katrina.
Bye, Janelle. Thank you for being here.
Bye, Josh. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Katrina, when are you starting a channel?
I'm not.
What the? Shut the front door! Why not?
Maybe something in January. I don't know yet.
Wait. See? Uh-huh. There's a little wiggle room there. You've been thinking about it.
I have been, well, because everyone's asking me about it.
I'm sure. I'm
And
sure
I feel
they
like
are.
I'm getting tugged into the YouTube world. So, because I mean, I might as well. I'm on everybody's. I mean, I pop up with Josh's streams, Gonjo's streams,
You pop up with half of Josh's streams.
got cat streams.
Well, the thing is,
Fine, Josh.
I see all these people that become well known as mods that everybody knows, and then they get a channel, and then they have it's a good jump off point because all of a sudden they have a few hundred people right away.
And then I feel like if I become somebody and like start a YouTube channel, I'm gonna disappoint everybody that I mod for because it's like,
oh no,
yeah.
I don't think so.
Wait. You think you're going to disappoint people because you started a channel?
Well, because I'll put more effort in my channel than modding for Bob or modding for you or modding for Gonzo or Kelly or.
I'm going to drop some logic and some stuff on you real quick.
Go for it, Josh.
A, you can still do all the crap you already do. Okay. B, you should start your channel, like I tell everybody, and post one video a week. Find something you like to do, post one video a week, get the feels for it, and see if you even like editing and uploading and recording. Maybe recording gives you anxiety. You never know. Like these are some things you learn as you go. So your first couple months, post a video once a week, upload it. That still gives you and honestly, when you upload it and your video goes live, there's nothing you have to do. Like, you don't have to be on your phone, like sitting there watching, waiting for comments. Like, you literally post your video and you're good to do whatever you want. So, on Gonzo's days off, whatever Gonzo's day off is, that could be your recording day. Saturdays and Sundays are pretty lenient when it comes to streams. Not a lot of people record on the weekends. Most people record during the week. So, if you have a Sunday off, that could be your recording day. You record your video on Sunday, edit it, and then upload it, and then you can schedule it out for a day during the week that you want to do. I would definitely pick a day of the week and record your video, upload your video, and schedule it every single day the same day. Like, don't post a video on Tuesday and then post another video on the next Sunday or that next Friday. If
Consistency.
give people a consistent schedule,
yeah,
like you don't have to know if I'm going to upload a video or not because you know my schedule. You know
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Monday,
Right.
Wednesday, Friday, the exact same time in the day, 10 a.m. every single week. It's going to be the exact same thing so that my viewers and my subscribers know when my videos are going live.
Right.
So they can either A, be ready to go watch it and look forward to it, or they can be like, oh, he has a video. Oh, it's coming out at 10 o'clock. I can go watch it when I'm ready. Not, oh, is he going to come out the video this week? You know, I'm going to Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
That's my biggest mistake because of my time and personality and everything. Katrina, you'll see, I'll tag you with things that I'm going to do.
That's why, and I go on YouTube and I put the notifications on right away.
Right, because the reason I'll at least make sure that I tag all, the mods. I'll send it out to you and to Candy Mod and stuff, Mom and stuff, because it's like, even my mods aren't going to know when I'm going.
Right.
It could be with the parks. That was one thing. I didn't know when I could get a pass, but it's so congested nowadays for, like, I was trying to do interviews on Wednesdays at 7 p.m., but a lot of people do that. And what Josh is doing here, it might be a little late at 2:30 in the morning, but I am seriously considering maybe going to the fringes a little and maybe going to 10 p.m. I've done one or two of those.
This is the only time I've ever done this, and it was just because we wanted to make ears, but I didn't expect people to. I literally thought it was just going to be me and Katrina talking to no one.
When there are 5 other streams going on at the same time, I mean, literally, when I had my Vlogmas thing going up for 10 days, 10 favorite Christmas films, Steve's World had one for 20 top 20.
Oh, that's right, at the exact same time, yeah.
At the same exact time, and he's got a much larger audience than I do. So I'm like, well, that's not a really good idea. So I would probably go to the fringe times, and I think live streaming in the parks, I wouldn't start doing that, even though everybody thinks that's really easy to do. And you and I joke all about, streaming the ground and stuff. You're basically a going live television station with all of the people bumping into you and all kinds of stuff. Remember, you saw the other day, I tried to edit it out and mute the camera and flip it around. But you saw the guy on Pandora screaming at me. And I really mellowed that out. And you didn't hear what he had to say and everything. And I was really calm about it. But that guy was bawling me. I don't know what was going on with this man with his.
No, it was the guest.
If you had only heard what he was saying to me, and I didn't let him shake me. Well, there was a guy in front of me on the line on Flight of Passage, right? It's noisy. You've got kids screaming. You've got music. You've got effects from the banshees and everything. And I'm streaming, and I'm just, the camera's right here, and I'm talking at a relatively low voice. But for some reason, this guy who was in front of me just couldn't take it, and he just turned around and started bawling me out, saying all these expletives. I didn't come to blah blah blah, effing Disney, blah 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 blah, to hear you and your stuff, and you ruined my entire trip. I've spent thousands of dollars for 2 weeks, and just this 10 minutes right now has ruined my life. How could you dare do it? And I literally, the biggest reason that I muted it and everything, I felt embarrassed for him. Right. Being a cast member before, literally, because what was going through my head as you saw those comments saying I would have kicked that guy's butt and everything, what I'm thinking is, this guy is so warped, and COVID and everything else has affected him so much. He's just got to pick a stranger who's whispering into a cell phone to bawl out. And that's not the place I would start, actually. I think the best thing would be, I've got a backdrop right behind me in off to the side in my little house, and it's all of a little controlled environment. You can edit your stuff. You can get on with Josh. No one's going to bother you. My 2 beagles are here. Unless they bark at the Amazon guy, I'm all good. That's probably, you could live stream and start right like this, right on your phone if you wanted to.
I would have turned to him and be like, who are you talking to?
Well, see, that's the thing. That I
Everyone
did.
was like-
I
everyone
did,
was
but
like,
it could
"What's
change. I
going
mean,
on,
if you
Bob?
look
What's
back
going
at that, you'll see like my neck. Okay, because I turned the camera around and muted it, and what I said. So you got to realize, if that guy is nuts, and you say anything, and he gets into a physical altercation with you, and you have to, and I said this on the stream, and you have to defend yourself. You and that guy will both be banned from Disney parks for your whole life.
No, they won't.
So you would. It's like a zero tolerance at a high school. So you don't want to do that.
No.
That is a tip for any of you guys out here. If you bump into some guy like that, just walk away. It's not you, it's them.
Don't take that advice. No.
No,
You know
it's
how many
true.
cameras that
When you
Disney
have it on
has?
camera, he started this crap and he initiated the fight, and you're defending yourself. There's gonna be one person gonna be getting banned from Disney for life, and it's gonna be him.
But I
And-
muted it. But I muted most of it, and you saw my neck because I was trying to save the stream.
All I'm
So I don't
saying
know
is-
about that.
His ass would have been his ass would have been kicked, and his ass would have been cussed out. I'm just saying. I'm not. You're not gonna tell me that I'm ruining your trip when I have every right to be here doing what I'm doing, and there's no rules to saying I can't.
Well, I was joking too because that was the very last day that I was a cast member, considering, with the layoff. So I was joking. I was like, I was a cast member and I was being nice and apologetic here. But if he did that to me tomorrow, that would be it. So
We were Bob's bodyguards. Everyone,
I know. Walt said, "I'm going to be your bodyguard."
Bob, Alyssa wants to know where did you work as a cast member?
I worked at the Disney Reservation Center, which was really kind of low-key undercover. It's a one-story office building you wouldn't even know is Disney, up near Universal. And when you go inside, it's amazing. It's got Disney paraphernalia and portraits of Walt and sort of like a Disney museum that you wouldn't even know was there, but that's because that's how they want to keep it. That's
Right.
where all that information is and all that stuff is. And it was a cool place. I mean, I didn't have to stand out in 100-degree weather in parks. I sat and was coddled. People would come around with little carts and give me scones and tea, and it was amazing. It was, yeah. I'll get back in there. I will. I promise. You've got my word. I will be back in there. I actually have applied for another cast member position already. One of the few that have come up in human resources at Disney World. So we'll see. I actually would love to help people get through COVID and get through everything, considering what's going on. So as I was returning my equipment, I was applying for another job. We'll see what happens.
and you have to go through the whole process over again.
Sort of, but I've worked you're first in line. I worked for Earl of Sandwich as a third-party participant at Disney Springs. Then I did that job that I was telling you about as it was called an itinerary planner at
Right.
the DRC. And I got laid off. And so I would be first in line, a better consideration. Well, and of course, too, if you're human resources, it's good that from my previous job, I know all the various computer systems and stuff at Disney. So you sort of have a head start. And my wife works at Disney, too, So, I mean, we're a Disney family. I mean, the thing about the biggest thing about YouTube right now that's helping me a lot is I've lost my Disney family and I've found my YouTube family. They're just as crazy Disney files in our YouTube group as the people I used to work with at Disney. And so it wasn't as much of a hole as you would think, because I just started concentrating on this more. And I was very fortunate that people like Walt from Mouse Talk and other people came rushing in, people like Katrina and you, Josh. And I made new friends, and there wasn't that much of a vacuum. It was just a few weeks.
I love my new YouTube grandpa.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Bob.
Kelly thinks that when I wear this hat and wear this certain Christmas sweater that I look like Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger.
So apparently I'm like a horror film guy too.
I just think like Indiana Jones.
That's what it's supposed to be. I cosplayed Indiana Jones at one of the Christmas parties, and
Like
had to get rid of all the
from,
other.
like, Indiana Jones #8.
Hey, can you put
Like
Bob,
really far in the future.
Josh, can you put Bob's link in the chat because I can't. I don't have
No, I don't like him.
my
It's all right.
phone.
He doesn't like me that much. It was just
No.
something to say.
No. It's One Stop Mouse, everybody.
Go to One Stop Mouse.
Don't
Click it.
subscribe. Just go.
Yeah. Just let me
Just go look at it and be like, oh, okay.
just look at it and say, I looked at it, but you say way too much, so work on it.
But
Go to his channel and be like, I'm not.
Oh no! If people start doing that, I'm gonna lose it on you, Josh. All these people are gonna come and just put a comment.
I mean, I'm pretty influential. I'm a pretty big YouTuber on this platform, so I have a lot of
power.
Yeah.
guys,
So
he has 528 subscribers, and his logo is the Mickey avatar, not avatar, but what is it, Bob?
Mickey with a hat on.
Yeah,
I
Mickey
can
with the hat.
post.
It's kind of a Mickey.
I can
Like
post
a
a link.
safari.
Oh no, he's gonna show. I gotta get a better logo, man. I took that off of Bing Images, I think, and just kind of put the words in there. Candy Mom's got it. Where did Candy Mom get her logo done? I think it was
Right?
PTV.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to them.
Is Nicholas now a mod?
No.
He says, "Oh my god, I'm so good at this. I'm like a trainer."
I can't believe I'm not even looking at the chat. Who is up at 2? I gotta look at this. Who is up at this hour?
At one point, Bob, I think we had like 18 people on here.
Yeah.
Kelly's Crazy Disney Addictions. I'm looking at them now.
Josh, stop hating.
Just Jesse. Disney.
Like, I'm about to ready to tap out. I've been up since like 7 o'clock this morning.
See? Okay. So, is anybody else there with you?
My kids. Oh, the kids.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to ask your kids to get you a shot of bourbon. Somebody
Oh,
get her a bourbon.
No.
Okay. Now, if we give you a gimbal and you give you a bourbon now, that's what I felt like at the end of that stream at the Nomad Lab. I looked at it and I'm like, you look like you're about to collapse.
In 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, I'm shutting it down because that'll be 4.5 hours.
Holy crud.
Yeah,
You've been going for 4 hours and 26 minutes? I thought I could talk a lot.
Yes, I'm a professional, Bob. Hello.
I feel like I'm on Gonzo's live on Friday nights.
Oh my gosh.
Dropping stuff.
Hey, Nicholas. Nicholas, type something in the chat. I have a surprise for you.
Is Kelly doing a stream tomorrow? Did she send you a link? No, she didn't. She'll send it at 10:55.
Now, Taylor's in town. I don't know if she'll do it.
Oh, she might not do it.
Well, no,
She asked me actually if I wanted to pick up some of the days. Like she didn't want to do it every day because she's working now too. So I might. I mean, what are you barking at?
Must be the FedEx guy coming.
I'm like, if Amazon is here at 3:15, I'm gonna.
Alyssa says, Bob, I think we met at Five Guys near Universal in July 2018.
It's very specific.
It's possible. Was I a jerk? If I was a jerk, it wasn't me.
Congratulations, Nicholas, on that blue wrench.
If I was cool, it was definitely me.
Bob, you were a jerk.
That definitely wasn't me.
That's correct. He was a jerk.
It wasn't me.
3 minutes till end. I'm granted a mod experience.
All right, just cut us off now, right in the middle of talking.
I don't know who you think you are.
Who do I think? I don't know who I am either. Have you heard? Every other word is an I have no idea who I am.
Coming into my channel, onto my stream that I let you on for the very first time ever, taking it over like you own the place.
Bob always does that.
You don't even have 600 subscribers. Okay, sit down.
I don't even have 600 subscribers. Now, Pete McDevitt said he put the pressure on me. Actually, he literally said I was going to have 1,000 by the first of the year, and I'm looking and I'm like, what are you? All right, wait. Okay, well, we're gonna have to shut this down anyway. My dog is whining.
Has to go
So-
potty.
Okay, well, Bob said we're
Yeah.
shutting down everybody, so I guess we're going. Okay,
No, stop.
so Bob's putting the stream to an end, so I guess we're gonna have to say goodnight.
I love you guys. I'll see you soon.
Stop
Bye,
hating on the
Bob.
500 crew.
Take care. Bye, Katrina. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking
See
to
you, Josh.
Bye, Bob.
Bye.